cool, live already. Usually takes a little bit longer. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Live hype. Hey, how's it going? Sleep well? Actually, last night I did. I got 7.5 hours last night, which is really good for me. So, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with my 7.5 hours. Might have even been closer to 8. What is the black line that is showing up on? Oh, it's only when I mouse over it. That's kind of weird. Cool. So it is what? It's Saturday, right? It is Saturday, November the 18th, 2017 for people watching in the future. I don't know why there would be people watching in the future, but here we go. Here we go. Oh no. It's gonna play, it's the intro movie. Snakes everything? Snakes over drakes? Whoa. The Serpentine Symphonium. What? Why not just the Serpent Symphonium? Welcome to the Serpent Shack. Hello, Mr. Anderson. How are you? I'm okay. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Today is a special day because the channel made partner. We're now partnered on Twitch. So new emotes will be coming soon. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? Congrats. 2B hugging BT emote 1. Looks like it's already partnered. You have the verification badge next to your name. Do I? Cool. Look at that. Look at that nice little check mark. Look at that. That's kind of that's neat. That's neat. I like it. I like it. Yeah. So we have 18 more emote slots, I think. So we'll get to work on that. Yeah. So that should be fun. Thanks. Not bad, huh? Within 2 months, not bad, not bad. 2B emote slot 1, yeah, there'll be a 2B one, yeah, I think so. Do I even have 18 emote ideas? I don't know, probably not. Eventually we'll have to ask chat to see what people want. Oh man, I played so much Mario Odyssey last night. So much Mario Odyssey last night. Oh boy. I'm in the last part of Odyssey now where I have to track down everything and finalize all the moons and everything like that, and it is just it's not a bad game by any means. Like, it's not a bad game, but this part is just giving me No Man's Sky flashbacks because I'm just miserable doing it. I'm just miserable. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do it, and that's making me miserable as I'm doing it, but it's whatever. Okay, so let's get a announcement on Discord. Nioh DLC today. Okay, there we go. And I should really delete all of these messages on Discord. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. Maybe I'll do that today. I have so much to do. It's weird how all the little things just add up like crazy. Yeah, it doesn't sound like much to go through all those and delete them. That's gonna take me a little while, and I've like about 100 of those things to do. Why must you get every single moon just to say you got to 100%? Is there a specific reason? So because the game is non-linear, excuse me, because the game is non-linear with the amount of moons that you can get, I need to have an appraisal of what all the moons are like, because it's possible to just get everyone to have a different set of moons. So if I'm going to do some sort of analysis of, I would say you need 500 moons to beat the game properly. So what are the potential amount of moons that someone could get out of that 500? Would they be good? Would they be bad? Are there even 500 good moons in the game? You know what I mean? So yeah. That's how that's one of the reasons why. And the other reason is I like to see all the content before I make a video, and that's all the content that Odyssey has is are the moons. I sound sick? I'm not sick. I'm I get dry skin, and every winter I start to get the past 3 winters that hasn't happened actually, but when I get really dry skin, especially when we have the heaters on here, my nose bleeds sometimes whenever I get when I get really dry skin, and that happened today. So that's why I sound sick. I sound congested because my nose is bleeding a little bit, and that's making me feel stuffed up. But I'm not sick. I don't feel sick, at least. I promise. So I think it's the first time the older boy has seen blood. I showed it to him. I was like, "What's this?" Is like blood, trying to get him to see blood, and he just looks at me and just shakes his head like, "No, we're not doing this. No, I don't want to see this. Nope." Dralis just subscribed. Thank you very much, Dralis. So we're trying something new today. We are trying Streamlabs' alert system, and to see if Streamlabs will tell me when people subscribe with resubs, and Streamlabs should also tell me when someone cheers. So we are trying Streamlabs today. So apologies if that goes horribly wrong, but that's what we're trying, and it just worked just now. Dralis just subscribed with Prime, so thank you very much. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Cringe Cave. Welcome to the Serpent Shack, I think. I don't know. Serpent Shack? Can't you delegate those tasks like deleting Discord logs to an intern? Sure, but that seems so... I don't know, that seems kind of rude to say, hey, do my busy work for me, and the boy couldn't do it. Yeah, but someone in Discord, like, nah, I don't think I could do that. All right, so let's kill some of these guys as a warm up before we go and try and kill the boss. You know, I changed my mind. We're just going straight to the boss. We're just going straight to the boss. We're just going straight to the boss. We're just gonna do it. Are we still at the centipede man? Yes, we are. Yeah. Oh, did it work? Okay, it's just Athena just resubbed for 2 months in a row. Hold on. Yep, and it showed up on Streamlabs. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so Streamlabs is better than Moobot, because now we can see it on the list. Nice. Alright, I've been blind to that for about a week, so I'm really happy about that. So, a very special, you know, you're trapped in the Dragon's Den to It's Just Athena. Thank you very much. Now that just confirmed that I can see it on Streamlabs, so thank you very much. You're trapped in the Cringe Cave. The Iguana Igloo. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? I had to move my microphone last night because of Odyssey. Can we get a cringe emote? I don't know what the cringe emote would be. How many more Nioh streams will there be? I'm hoping... Oh, okay. Alright then. I'm hoping that this won't be the last one, but maybe not. I don't know how long is the DLC after this? Resubs of resubs messages. Can you see them? Do they? Hold on. Resubs of resub messages. Happy 2 months, Dad. Can I call you Dad? Will all emotes have a border like Mimic? I think so, yeah. So can everyone else see that, or is that just can I only see that for the resub message? And Shintai asks, is this your first crack of the DLC? Yeah, we started yesterday, so this is the first one. So you did not finish the game yet? Yeah, we finished the game, but we just didn't finish the DLC. So now we're in the optional content. And someone asked how many moons do I have? More, I think more than 600. I can't remember what the exact one is. Everyone can see it? Okay, cool. All right, so I should try and make sure that I'm reading out those messages. Thank you, Athena. I didn't know about that. Counting all DLC, it's 7 missions in total. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Shit. How did that not kill me? Oh, do you take more damage when you're running? Someone's crying. It's not me. I remember finding that out in, I think it was Bloodborne, that if you get hit while you're dodging, you take more damage. Like if you fuck up a dodge. I always think rules like that are kind of weird and maybe not that great. Things that you're just supposed to notice. I don't know. So stay away from him when he does the centipede thing, and then just wait for it to actually appear so you can see it, and then you dodge forward away from it. Alright. Shit. Okay, we're dead. Joe, do you like hip-hop? And if so, what artists are your favorite? I don't really like hip-hop as a fan of... I follow it or anything, and I think for hip-hop, maybe more than many other genres of music, you have to do that because there's so much of it, and a lot of it is relevant to other hip-hop artists. I think that's the impression that I get, at least. But the thing is that I don't follow any music like that. Even my favorite bands, I'm not a big music fan. I don't spend a lot of time thinking, oh, when are they gonna have an next album? When are they gonna have some new music? That sort of thing. So I'm a very casual music fan, and I like that I have something that I can be casual about. I'm more of a casual movie fan too. I like being, oh, that guy has a new album out, that sort of thing. That makes me happy. So as much as there is quite a bit of hip hop that I've listened to that I have liked, I'm not really into it. Music's always been like that for me. Maybe that's wrong though. Maybe I shouldn't be happy that I'm like that. Okay, that was really dicey. Okay, all right. I think I have to hit him twice. I think twice has got to be the way to go, especially after he does his Yeah, see, if I had hit him 3 times there, I would have died. So yeah, it has to be twice. So the question becomes, is 3 low stance hits worth more than two mid stance hits? I'm gonna say yes. So it should be low stancing it up. What? Okay, I feel like that one moved a lot faster. That was weird. It's coming towards me, and I had in my head, okay, time to dodge, and then I was dead. That was weird. Maybe I was closer to him. That was really weird. Shit. Hey, bits show up in Moobot in Streamlabs too. 140 bits. Hey Joe, love your videos and streams. I just found out I passed the bar. I want to share the good vibes, so take these few, but hopefully lucky bits. Cool. Thanks a lot. Congratulations on passing the bar. Congrats. Saltine Eraser. That's a cool name. I love how he swings his tiny sword when he's got that huge arm. Yeah, me too. So what does that mean for you next, Saltine Eraser? What's next after doing that? Whoa. Okay, I've never seen that move before. He just like a backhand with his sword. That was interesting. Okay, it doesn't really matter that we're using the elixirs from our hit in the beginning because later on we're one hit dead anyway. I still have to find a job, and now I can be sworn in and call myself a lawyer. Well, congrats, man. Very big time congratulations to that. That's a really cool big moment. Congratulations. It's not as big as me getting partnered on Twitch, but it's still pretty big. I'm kidding. It's way bigger. I'm kidding. He's punishing me because of his bad joke. Oh shit. I deserve to die. I deserve to die. I deserve to die for that. Okay, so low stance is better, but I don't like it. I'm switching back to mid stance. It's better, but I'm less comfortable with it. And right now, killing this boss is more about being comfortable. Oh, we're dead. Okay, cool. We're dead. Oh, by the way, this boss is probably not as difficult as I'm making out to be. It's that I am dramatically underleveled. We found that out yesterday. You're supposed to be around a level 150, and I'm level 100, something like that. I can't remember the exact numbers. So that's why. I assume that you're supposed to have also done a bit of the loot mini game to get some optimized gear, and we don't have that. It's still very doable, and I'm being a little bit of a shitter. I think I should have killed him twice yesterday. I got him down really low. He had one hit left. So yeah, this boss is not that bad. And even though he is killing me a lot, I actually think he's a really good boss. He's probably the best boss I've seen in this game so far. Yeah, dying in one hit and everything like that, that's just... I don't think that's what should be happening. He's donkey, pretty much. He's killing me in one hit. So we have the dog. We have a living weapon this time. Shit. So when he gets low again, or if we knock him into another power stance thing, shit, we're going to use living weapon. That's what we're gonna do. What the fuck was that? He hasn't used his Mega Man Buster. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it gets faster at the end there. Is that what happened? Oh, we did it. We did it. First try. First try. We did it first try. Killed him in one hit, first try. That was actually a pretty good kill. Did he hit me once? I don't think he hit me once, did he? I still have my 4 elixirs. Cool. That was actually a pretty good kill. Nice. Why is he not dead? I don't like that he's not dead. Is there gonna be a cinematic where he becomes an even bigger lobster man and kills me? First try. How does it feel to be a pro Nioh player? I don't know. Oh no. Run. No, don't let it touch you. Don't let it touch you. Why isn't William turning into a monster? I don't get it. If Amrita corrupts, maybe it's about it's a reflection of what's in your soul, and William is just too pure. That's why he's my waifu, because he's so pure. So was that the hardest boss in the DLC, or is that the easiest one, and I'm in for a wild ride for the rest of the DLC? Wouldn't it be husbando? How does he recognize me?
Do you believe everything you hear? William.
Yeah, this is a DLC, Daptus Potato. He knows those baby blue eyes. I hope Hanzo doesn't become a big monster. I like Hanzo. He's a bro. We can celebrate our being reunited later. There are more pressing matters at hand. After becoming yokai, yeah, we're not reading this. We're not reading this. We're not reading this. No, we're not. The Murky Demon Realm, the best and worst. I really want to try this. I want to try the Abyss. That looks fun. That looks fun. I could probably play this game for another week. We're not going to, because that's not fun for you guys. But I think I could play this game for another week. Okay, let's just keep going with the main missions, but maybe we should try leveling up first. Nah. Would you have thought when you started doing YouTube that it one day be your full-time job? Nope. Nope, absolutely. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. I thought that the YouTube thing would link to the books. I thought that I would never ever get more than 50,000 subscribers after years of doing it. Yeah, absolutely not. Never thought it would be this big. AJ Denton just subscribed 2 months in a row. Thank you very much, AJ Denton. You're trapped in the Dragon's Den, in the Cringe Cave. Serpent Shack. Serpent Shack is the new one for today, I guess. Serpent Shack. Thank you very much for the resub. What did I just see? Okay, you're up there. Okay, are you dead? You're dead. Okay. Would a tiger or a lion win the fight? I have no idea. I want to say a lion, but maybe that's a trap. Why don't you add bears into it too and just have a big rumble? Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Have you ever considered what would you do if streaming becomes the higher source of income and a higher priority content compared to YouTube? It won't be higher. It'll never be higher priority. It may become higher income, but shit, die. Yeah, it'll never. It might become higher income, but it'll never become higher priority because I feel like the only reason anyone is even here is because of the YouTube. Is because I always get confused on that sort of thing. So what was the only reason people are here? The only reason people are here is because of YouTube. I think that would be it, right? That would be correct. The only reason people, yeah, it's not is, it's are. That's weird. As for a writer, I have horrible grammar, by the way. Just absolutely horrible. I was never officially taught any of that stuff. Do you know how you hear about musicians and they say I don't know how to read music. I just know how to do it. That's kind of like I am with writing. Except that it wasn't that I can't learn. It's that I was never formally taught anything. And it's kind of part of my English teacher rant was every single English teacher I ever had just assumed that our class was taught in the class before that one about proper grammar and nouns and verbs and adverbs and adjectives and all that stuff, and every single time every single English teacher was like, yeah, you should have learned that last year, and it was like, well, we didn't. And they'll say, okay, well, you'll learn it next year, don't worry. And then we'll go to next year and they'll say, you should have learned that last year. Like none of them wanted to teach us. So me and this huge group of kids grew up not knowing anything about that. I don't think it's really that important though, to be honest, apart from when we get into things like we're saying right now. Anyway, to answer your question finally, because I'm just sort of just ignoring it. Did his head just morph into that instead of just vanishing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Maybe you guys can tell me. I think I'm a decent streamer. I don't think I'm the best, but I think I'm a decent streamer, and I think it's going well. Was that 3 twirls he just did? And I think some people may start to enjoy the streams even if I didn't make YouTube videos anymore. But oh, I'm dead. But that's not gonna happen. I not only do I feel like my base is on YouTube, and that it's that Twitch would kind of collapse without it. But like I said, you guys can let me know. I think that well, I enjoy making the videos too much. And I think I would like to make everyone happy. Oh, we missed. And to continue making them no matter what. I think that's the better content that I produce, I think. So yeah, it's never gonna happen. I highly doubt that hear the baby crying in the background. I highly doubt that that Twitch will ever make more money than the channel anyway, because, well, I don't know. I think some people are donating to the Patreon because of streaming. So I don't know how that split is gonna work. But if you count Patreon as a YouTube thing, then yeah, the YouTube is making so much more money. Shit, we're dead. But yeah, so the long-winded answer is that that's doubtful to ever happen, and Twitch will never be a bigger priority than YouTube. At least not for the foreseeable future. I said this a few times on stream that the main goal for me is to, and this is a big dream and it might not ever happen, is to eventually transition over to actually making a game. To video game development, and not with like a ragtag group or anything. I mean, like, properly open some sort of business, make a game, hire people, you know, like actually take it super seriously, and at that point, I don't know if I can continue making the videos, and I don't know if it would be right to continue making the videos, because now I'm in video game development, you know what I mean? So I don't know how that's going to work. That is a while away, I think. Especially the way I want to do it. That's a while away. I enjoy both, but my Sophie's choice is to keep YouTube. I mean, most of us, including me, did come here because of YouTube, but we continue watching you because of your personality and your unique take on streaming, not because of YouTube. So yeah, so Twitch is becoming its own thing. That's what you guys think? It's becoming something that could sustain itself even without YouTube. That's what you guys think? Yeah. If you're sitting there right now, terrified, thinking, "Oh no, I really like the YouTube videos. He's just gonna become a streamer." Like don't worry about that. That's not gonna happen. Or at least it won't happen for many years. And at that point, the YouTube would close or slow, regardless of that, because we're into video game development. That's what's gonna happen. Level 37? How are you here at level 37, amazing player? Holy shit, level 37? Holy fuck. I feel bad. Oh, you're a magic guy? Is that how you got here at level 37? You're all magic all the time? Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. Magic guy. Holy shit. Have you played the Hollow Knight content packs? Not yet. I played the first one, Hidden Dreams, and I spoke about that in the video. Yeah. An indie project like that would cost around $750K. I actually budgeted about $1 million. Yeah, that's why I budgeted. Daja Budoda? I can't say her name, I'm sorry. Yeah, I budgeted about $1 million, yep. To make a game like that, yeah. I think you could do it cheaper if you wanted to do Kickstarter or something, but I don't think I want to do Kickstarter. So but who knows how I'll feel in the future, but I don't think I would want to do Kickstarter. Would you critique your own game? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it might be poor taste after making games in order to continue critiquing other games, but I enjoy it so much that maybe I would still want to do it. So you're saying we're getting the Wizard and the Dragon tie-in video game? You joke, but I'm pretty sure that the character that follows after Wizard and the Dragon. So the Wizard and the Dragon is part of a larger series, and after reading that one, there are 2 prequel series involving another character named Kate, and Kate is like a female version of Geralt, which wasn't intentional. I didn't really know about The Witcher at all at that point. But yeah, she's like a female version of Geralt, especially even with alchemy. Alchemy's a big part of her character, and how she can do the things that she does, and I don't call them mutations. At least I don't think so. But yeah, it's quite eerie. I think it's a completely different world though, especially with how much European lore is in the Witcher books, at least from how I understand it. That could switch over to something. I thought about some how some games would work with my bounty hunter character as well, but I don't think I'd do that. Not for a long time, at least. First games would be something else. Try to make them small projects. I don't want to overextend. Okay, it's that grow home streamer. What? Wall text. Have you played Doki Doki Lit Club? No, I haven't. I've heard that I should though. I don't know if I want to do that on stream, but I'm getting mixed signals about whether I should play on stream or not. Wait, did he sink into the ground again after coming up? I love your streams and I would watch you even if your YouTube channel won't exist, but I admire you and your work because of your YouTube channel and detailed critique videos. Maybe they aren't as rewarding as streaming on Twitch, but they are much more creative and better piece of work. It's something cool you create, while Twitch is just having fun time watching someone play games and have cool conversations, sometimes maybe learning stuff. Yeah, I agree, Timo Bay. Yeah, I agree. The YouTube will be the priority, definitely. Please don't be worried about that, anybody, that Twitch is going to take it over. I know I do stream a lot, but that's for many reasons. I'm behind on a lot of games, and if I get behind on too many games, I'm not going to be able to really be able to judge them properly. So if I'm going to play them anyway, why not try and stream and diversify from YouTube as well, just in case YouTube goes in the toilet one day. Who knows if that would happen. Then the videos would go over to a different one. Iron Pineapple just subscribed. Thank you very much, Iron Pineapple. Welcome to the Dragon's Den and the Cringe Cave and the Serpent Shack. Enjoy our one emote. There'll be more soon. Thank you very much. I like your name, Iron Pineapple. So would that be a pineapple made of iron that still has all the fruit inside of it? So the shell is made of iron, or is it just is it iron inside the shell? Like where's the iron in the iron pineapple? Is it just a pineapple that tastes very strongly of iron? And we died. That's cool. We died. What type of game would you try to create? There are quite a few ideas. Holy shit, is that iron pineapple? Is that the same Dark Souls iron pineapple? Oh, am I a Twitch newbie right now and I don't know who Iron Pineapple is? Well, I look like a dick right now. I'm sorry, Iron Pineapple. Wait. Hold on. Wait, that card. What are my game dev ideas, people are asking? Okay, I do know this channel. Okay, I'm a liar. I have seen some of those before. Okay, so I'm not rude. I just have a bad memory for names. Again, thank you very much. Game dev ideas. Well, kind of like what I said in the Hob video. That I'm surprised that no one's tried to do that. Not many have tried to do the 2D Zeldas. I would try to make a 2D Zelda. Obviously, I would like to make something like Souls eventually, but that's maybe a fifth project. That's if I have any sort of talent for leading a dev team, which is very unlikely, but I'd like to try at least. Again, we're talking years in the future, when after I've had time to learn how to program even. I was learning how to program before the channel took off. That was what I was doing in a bit of my free time before the first baby was born. I was learning just Java to start, and or JavaScript rather, because they're different. I was just learning that, and I was getting decent at it. I followed some of the Unity tutorials. I made a Space Invaders game. I was making a 2D platformer, kind of just not an actual game. I was making just a very simple, just rooms with platforms to jump on, following tutorials like that. I got parallax scrolling set up, you know, little things like that, and I was just learning. And programming is very difficult for me. I don't know if it's difficult for everybody, but it was very difficult for me to learn. I found it very counterintuitive, and that's not. Please understand that when I say I found it very counterintuitive, I'm not saying programming is counterintuitive. I'm saying that literally what I'm saying. I found it counterintuitive. I found it very difficult. So I would say that I don't have a head for programming. So it would be difficult for me to learn, but that's fine. Like you can still learn something even if you find it difficult initially. So I'd have to go through that. I don't think I'm going to code a game if I do end up trying to make one, but I just need to have that information so I can have some input and I can understand what is happening. I think that would be important. That I can't just be, you know, the mechanics and story guy. You know, I guess because I'm in charge, I could be if I really wanted to, but I think I would want to be able to understand how the project works. I think that's important for a project lead. Maybe it's unrealistic on games. Maybe you have to pick and choose some things you have to let go. Judging music is something I can probably never do, but I think it's important that you can grasp the basics a little bit. So that's what I would have to learn. Yeah, I think a 2D sort of top-down Zelda would be a good place to start. I'd also like to I have a soft spot for time mechanics of stuff like Majora's Mask. I'd like to make something that has the time mechanic like Majora's Mask does. So I don't know. We'll see. A lot of my ideas are probably bad, and they're gonna change as development goes on. Were you just waiting for me to come around that corner so you could shoot me? Holy shit, samurai guy. Especially after reading that Pixels book, Blood, Sweat, and Pixels, and learning how much things change as game development goes on, and you have to always be flexible, and you have to be ready to cut massive parts of your content, and to realize that some of what you've made isn't fun, and you have to change it. I think it's important to be flexible. Vilv just subscribed for 2 months, or resubbed with Haro. Hey Vilv, thank you very much for the resub. You're trapped in the Dragon's Den. Do you want to be trapped in the Dragon's Den? Do you want to be trapped in the Krinish Cave? Okay, I want all that loot. I want all that loot. I want that green loot. Come here. Okay, we're gonna Benny Hill around to the other side, and then we're gonna get that loot. I think we can get to the other side. Oh, I didn't get my dog. Oh no. Oh no, now there are 2 of them. When are you gonna pay Hitman? Hitman probably hasn't done his job yet, so why would I pay him? No, I'll probably play Hitman one day. It looks like a game that I would like. Have your thoughts developed on Nioh? Is it still not Game of the Year? I think I still overall prefer Hollow Knight. But this is close. I'd have to think about it a little bit more. But I think Hollow Knight is my Game of the Year. Just whoa! What the fuck happened to you? You've met a horrible fate, haven't you? Or terrible fate. That's not good. Yeah, I think Hollow Knight is still my game of the year. Just it's gonna be a very subjective reaction to things, but Hollow Knight just wowed me. I could there's certain, and Nioh hasn't done that. There's never been a moment in Nioh where I felt where I had to like stop and hold the controller for a second and just go wow. And Hollow Knight did that to me a couple times. And the combat and the fighting and the bosses may be overall better in Nioh. Maybe not the bosses, but the combat definitely. But it doesn't have that wow factor for me that Hollow Knight did. So I would say that Nioh made me feel like Dark Souls is one of my favorite games, and playing Dark Souls for the first time was a great experience for me. And I would say Nioh made me feel through its combat like I was playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time again, because I was struggling and I found it difficult to adjust to all everything. But Hollow Knight made me feel like I was playing Dark Souls 1 again in terms of those big wow moments, and this is a world that you're peeling away. And for me, that was really a strong reason why I enjoyed Dark Souls so much. And people might be surprised to hear that, considering that I haven't really been all that positive on things outside of the gameplay in Dark Souls, but that is a part of it for me. Absolutely, it is a part of it for me. Okay, come out. You literally applauded when the Hollow Knight credits rolled. I was really sad when the credits for Hollow Knight rolled. I wanted more. I wanted more. T just TT and Raises Gaming both just resubbed 2 months. Can't stay long, says T just TT, but have enjoyed all the streams I have caught this month. Cool, thank you very much. I'm reading while I'm trying to dodge this guy. And Raises Gaming says, I want to get off Mr. Anderson's wild cringe ride. The ride never ends, I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you both. Thank you very much. You're trapped in the Dragon's Den. You're trapped in the cringe cave, especially you, Raises Gaming, because you want to get off the ride. And I hope you'll see you later, T just TT. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so I'm not very good at fighting those things. I think I was better at fighting them yesterday. Maybe I've forgotten how their patterns work. I just know that they can follow things up with a surprising amount of like a long combo. You literally applauded when the credits rolled. I think I already answered that, didn't I? Shit. So there are a bunch of questions I missed. I think someone asked, so please ask them again if I don't get to them. I think someone asked, would I announce the game ahead of time or would I just develop it in secret? I don't know. Again, I don't know. I think that when development starts, that I'm not gonna have a lot of time to focus on making the videos. At least I assume so. So maybe I'm gonna have to announce it. I don't know. But I have a feeling that Patreon would go down if that was the case. And I don't mean the money would go down. I mean, if I'm not making the videos anymore, then Patreon has to go down. But we're talking, if you just came into the stream right now and you're thinking, what the fuck, he's gonna stop making videos? Like, no, I'm talking about 5 years from now, when if I have a chance to switch over to game development. But maybe I can continue making the videos, maybe shorter videos, or maybe the channel could turn into like a dev blog thing. I don't know, but we'll see. Opinion on Warframe: I feel it's better than most AAA releases since 2015. I've never played Warframe. I have no idea what Warframe is even is. I think Squid the Sid has been trying to get me to play Warframe for a while, and I have no clue what it is. Is it an MMO? Is it a third-person shooter? Is it a Left 4 Dead kind of thing? Like I have no idea what it is. Okay, is there any better weapons that I've gotten? No, that is the best weapon. I thought for sure I would have gotten a better one by now. But nope. That seems to be around the same thing. Everyone, I guess, because everyone's carrying the same weapon that they got at the end of the game, and you have to make a new weapon if you want a better weapon now, maybe. Okay. It's pretty crazy to see people subbing for the second month in a row. Like, it feels like you just started streaming yesterday. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it feels like it hasn't been that long at all. So I played the Code Vein demo yesterday. I wasn't impressed with it. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, James. So do you have any more thoughts on that, or just you weren't impressed with it? Was it too slow? Did it not perform well? What kind of build was it? Are they still early on? Have they announced when it's coming out yet? Maybe it still has a year in development or something. I know it's 2018, but is it? There's no set date, right? So maybe it's really early days still. Look how much the Nioh beta changed from to release, right? Do I watch Jim Sterling? What do you think about him and his content? I've watched maybe 2 or 3 of his videos. I don't really like the personality that he plays, and that's very different than saying I don't like Jim Sterling, so please don't take it that way. Jim Sterling, the person, is a lot different than Jim Sterling, the personality that he plays on YouTube. And I think I know that because I think I saw him on Co-optional, and he's very, very different. So Jim Sterling the person is like, I don't know him, so I can't judge that. I can't comment on that. But his personality, I don't that he acts as on his channel, I don't find that palatable for me. I don't like everything is sort of an outrage. Everything is this run-on sentence where he runs out of breath. What he says is usually fairly good. He's a little bit too abrasive for my tastes to be constructive, especially when you're trying to change things. But I would say by and large he's doing good work, and usually what he says is right. He could just be saying a lot in nicer ways to be more constructive, but that's just not his style. So it's just a stylistic kind of thing that I disagree with. My philosophy, it's not true. My outlook, and maybe I'm a hypocrite because of the Cuphead video, but my outlook is that if you want to change things and you want people to listen to you, that you should always try to meet them halfway, and you should always try to be constructive and try to foster a conversation rather than just blasting them out of the sky with just this fucking barrage of just non-stop criticism and being really inflammatory and incendiary. That's my the way. What how are you still hitting me with your fucking thing? Oh, because you're a yokai. You're not a human. Shit, I derped there. I derped when I should have herped. Yeah, so maybe I'm a hypocrite for saying that because of what I did with the Cuphead video, but the Cuphead video to me is more of an art piece. That's a high way of saying, you know, that's a really fancy way of describing that because it's a shit post, but that's more of an art piece and more of a demonstration of what I thought was a problem. You'll notice that there are no names said in the Cuphead video. There's no pointing of fingers. So yeah. And I've said it before on stream that had nothing to do with that video that was posted. It was the reaction to how people were, where the conversation moved to, that you don't have to play a game in order to review it. That's what that video was all about. But yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about Jim Sterling. To go on a little bit of rant there. Yeah. Sorry, I know some people might like this, but I know a lot of people won't. I have a very. I'm very scatterbrained in general, and when someone asks me a question, I can just go on a journey and link it to a lot of different other things. That's what happens when I write the scripts. What you're seeing on stream is like the raw, unfiltered version of how I get flow in my scripts, which benefit a lot from editing and refining. Like I'm saying, it's the unrefined version, where I will talk about a topic and just move on to the next topic, and then go back to the original topic, and then go to a third topic, and then link that back to the first topic, and then go to a fourth and fifth topic. That's what a lot of people don't like about my videos. They don't like the flow, even though a lot of people do like them. So if you don't like it, I do apologize that I go on like those massive talks there. But I think some people would like it. I like that I express myself like that. That's what's natural for me. But I do realize that some people might find it annoying. That's why a lot of people say to me, you know, I started watching your video, and before I knew it, it was over. Like an hour had gone by, and I thought it was only 10 minutes. That's because of flow. That's because there's rarely ever a point where you think, oh, we're moving on to the next topic now, and with that break in your head, you think, wait, how long have I been watching this for? And once you start thinking that, then the flow has been broken, and you realize how much time has passed, and that's what I try to avoid. Even when I have something like a break in the videos, I try to bleed them together. So the transitions in the Breath of the Wild video were the best I've ever done it. When I have there's a statement that will end a part as the music plays and we go into the second part. So even though there is a pause and there's a title coming up on the screen, so Elder Scrolls has glass weapons too, that sort of thing, or combat breaker for part 3. There was a sentence that was said right before that would make someone want to keep watching, and the music helps too. So that's the oh shit, how did I not die there? Oh, now we're dead. Okay, that's how that works. At least I try to do it. I want to see you do more art pieces. My shit posts are art pieces. That's such a bad way of saying it, but that's what I'm trying to say. I should really get my dog back. There was a lot of Emerita on that guy. I think we were approaching 1.5 million, weren't we? I'm getting so much Emerita because I'm under leveled, I think. Okay, get the dog. Let's go level. Almost 1.3 million. I was off. Well, in effect, Twitch chat is interviewing you. I think a good interview question allows you to run off on different topics like that. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that's just how I think as well, and how I talk and how I think. So, I think it's all right. Someone asked, what about Matthew Matosis? Matthew Matosis is great. I really like Matthew Matosis. I wish he made more videos. For a while there, Matthew Matosis was my favorite YouTuber. He still might be. I don't think so, but he still might be. I'd have to think about it. He probably definitely isn't right now because he's just not making enough content. But for a while, yeah, he definitely was. I took more from. Maybe I should get more skill. What should I level? Should I just keep leveling health? I feel like I should get health to 40. Let's get health to 40. I think Mr. B-Tongue was who I took the most from when I started my own channel. A lot of people might think it's Matthew Matosis because we're quite similar, but after the first, I would say the first video, the very first video that I did, or maybe it would be the second or third, I don't know, but I would probably say the first. I thought that I made a massive divergence from that style, and it wasn't the same anymore. That's how I felt anyway. Okay, so I have proficiency with armor now, so I need to make sure that I'm getting that I'm factoring that in when I'm trying to put new ones on, because it might not be showing that it's better yet. I'm talking a lot more today, aren't I? Is it compared to the other days? Yeah. So this is the power of getting 7 hours of sleep as compared to 4 or 5. So yeah, that needs to be something that I try harder to do, because I feel like the stream is going a lot better today. I feel like I'm playing a little better too, maybe not, but I feel like I'm able to keep up with chat a little bit more, and I'm able to answer a little bit more. So I think I need to try and prioritize that in some way. I don't know how, because I've struggled with that my entire life. If you're new to the stream and I haven't said this in a while, I have a sleep disorder. Like, gone to the doctor, diagnosed with a sleep disorder, you know, that kind of sleep disorder. And I struggle very much to sleep. So I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I think that needs to be a priority somehow. I think the stream is going way better. What? Why didn't you stab him in the head, William? Keep talking, Daddy. The power of God hand. Woo Joe. What? What did I miss? I think I like really longer videos like Matthew Matosis and your video mainly because the video elaborates enough that I can understand what those arguments are coming from. Yeah, that's what me and Matthew Matosis do that I think a lot of other YouTubers don't. Shammy does it as well. His videos aren't usually as long because he focuses on being entertaining. But Shammy does do it when he does his reviews, and that is providing evidence for your arguments. And this is something that video game criticism and even video game reviews, anything to do with video game, I don't know if it would be video game culture, I doubt it, but video game writers are notoriously bad at this in my experience, is that, and you can see it in response to people that watch these things and listen to these things, that it's not even expected, is that they don't give evidence to their arguments. So, there's this thing I've been seeing posted on 4chan that people, there was a quote I said on during a Hat in Time stream about how I think that every game has tight controls or something. It's a quote that's taken out of context from that stream. Someone asked me what I don't like about reviews, and I said when people talk about controls and they just say, oh, this game has tight controls, and that's it. And I said every game has tight controls. What I meant, and I think I said that during the stream and before and after it, is that when reviewers talk about controls, they'll just say, this game has tight controls, very responsive tight controls, and that's it. They won't tell you why, they won't tell you how, they won't tell you what that means, they won't give you an example of how it could have not been tight or like a loose control or unresponsive control, and that's what I was talking about during that. There are many games that have bad controls. And that's linked to what we mean right now. What we're talking about right now is that there's very little evidence given. Level 200. Wow. There's very little evidence given to when someone makes a point and you're just supposed to just accept it. It's like, okay, well, I said it, so there we go. And like, no, you need to demonstrate in the game with examples. Okay, well, what does that mean? How does that function? How does that work? And that is very rare in my experience. I'm not saying me, Matthew Matosis, and like I'm saying, Shammy are the only ones that do it. Like Nova Canoe does it. A lot of the YouTuber guys that I follow now are starting to do it a lot more as well. But it's very rare in my experience, especially with reviews that I read. And what makes me a little sad, not because people are dismissing work that does that's fine, I don't care about that. What makes me sad for just gaming as a whole is that I've seen a lot of comments in response to my videos, Matthew Matosis' videos, and other long videos that really go into examples and evidence of people saying, why do they waste time showing examples? Why I just want to see conclusions. I just want to see conclusions. I don't want to see evidence. I don't want to see proof. And it's like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you don't want to see proof? You're just gonna take my word for it? What? Like, that's not cool. Don't just take my word for it. What else are you taking the word of? You know what I mean? That fucking grinds my gears, let me tell you. Yeah, so just, yeah, like, I don't understand, like, how gaming culture has gotten to this point, or gaming criticism has gotten to this point, where people look at what's rumbling. I heard rumbling. That gaming criticism or culture has gotten to this point where showing examples and proof of your work is seen as indulgent and as a waste of time. We went on a little journey then. There. We went on a little journey there. Okay, hey Cyclops man. Okay, I don't like fighting you in a tight corner. Actually, the most sad things about this gaming is the fact that people just care about scores and not even bother to read an actual opinion. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Pirate armor. Okay, we need to get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of this stuff. I think we need to go back to the shrine and disenchant a bunch of this stuff. I think we're gonna have to disenchant some blues. Some of this stuff has to go. I wish we could access the blacksmith within the levels. Alright, make offering, all items. Alright. Comment below, that's going to be 15. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of some other stuff. Okay, so let's do all items, and let's just go right up the list, all the way up to level 55. So let's go to level... We're at level 150 now. Alright, I'm just going to disenchant everything that's below 150. Does that sound like a good idea to everybody? I think that sounds like a good idea. Why keep it, right? Just everything below 150. What's up?
Am I making you lunch today?
Like
an hour or so?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. No. Yeah. Yes, please, yeah. Just a chicken sandwich again, is that okay? Okay. Sorry, I had to place my order for lunch for Lily. Yeah, I think just below 150. Let's do 130. Let's do 130. And then we can keep some stuff to disenchant. Okay, so Y select, deselect, and then we just go all the way down the list. Okay. Could you go into more detail as to why you like Rise of the Tomb Raider better than Uncharted 4? Really interested? Sure. So Rise of the Tomb Raider has better gameplay, in my opinion. It has better environments. There's more freedom. There's more to it in terms of fighting. The fighting in Uncharted 4, 27 elixir is cool. If you are playing on a lower difficulty and can play it like it's an action game, like a dumb action movie, it might be more fun, especially with the hook rope. But in my experience, Rise of the Tomb Raider was more fun with the shooty bits, but maybe that's just because I was able to play it with a mouse and keyboard, because I'm very biased when it comes to shooting on that. I don't like aiming with the gamepad. Like this right now, this is just awful to me. I hate it. I hate it so much. So that's that. But Rise of the Tomb Raider also has the hidden tombs, and I like the hidden tombs a lot. They're a lot of fun. I feel like they add a different type of gameplay to the game, whereas Uncharted is mostly just about the shooting. There's some stealth. There's some puzzles here and there, but I really like the hidden tombs, and I thought they were really well put together, even in their sort of mundane state that they are, and I hope they could be improved. The other thing is that maybe I'm seeing the potential more in Rise of the Tomb Raider, and that's what I'm responding to when I say it's better, because in my mind it is better. So that could be it. And Lara Croft is my waifu. She's not really. I just wanted to say it because it'd be funny. I do think Lara might be a better character than Drake. Uncharted has better characters, definitely overall, but in terms of a lead, I think Lara Croft is pretty good than the new Lara. I really like the moments where you find artifacts and she comments on them. She's a pretty good character. Would Rise of the Tomb Raider be better if Lara was 2B? Yeah, probably. I think any game is better if 2B was the lead instead. So Mario Odyssey, just 2B. It was very, very sad when Mario couldn't get a 2B outfit. Very, very sad. Missed opportunity there. I played both with the gamepad and preferred Tomb Raider over Uncharted as well. Did you? Cool. So maybe it's not just the shooting. Are there any films, books, comics, etc. that you'd think would be interesting to be adapted into a game? Not off the top of my head. I don't know. Not off the top of my head. I don't think so. There has to be quite a lot of them, but I can't think of any right now. Sorry. Who just saw me? What? Oh, you're in there. I thought you were a torch. Ooh, frame stutters, frame stutters, frame stutters. What's going on? What's with the frame stutters? Hollow Knight with a 2B outfit. Yeah, exactly. Just make every game should just have 2B. I'm an insectophobe and recently played about 10 hours of Hollow Knight, and while eventually startled by enemies with an extreme case of being caterpillar. Oh no. Got grabbed. Caterpillar time jumps that I failed every time. After a while I started to get used to the art style because of effective mechanical changes. Have you ever considered the video games can help overcome fears and phobias? Yeah, that's a cool question. That's a cool comment. Yeah, I think that playing video games has helped me deal with. I don't think I have any phobias. Maybe I probably have a couple that I just don't even know about, even, or I have to put in a situation where I learn firsthand about the phobias, how strong they are. But I'm not. What? 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 Really? Okay. I'm not really. I was never really good with spiders, and I feel like playing a lot of games with spiders in them has desensitized me to spiders a little bit. That said, if there was one of those giant spiders in a room with me, I still think I would be very uncomfortable. But I don't think I would be as bad as I used to think I would be. Same for deep underwater. I used to have this weird fear that I would be. I don't know. It's such a weird fear that I would be teleported under the ocean for some reason. I would wake up. I used to have this fear when I was a kid that I would wake up one day, just on the ocean floor drowning, just in darkness, and I would just drown. I don't know why I had that fear, but that was the fear that I had, that I would just suddenly just wake up one day and I would be deep under the ocean and I would drown and I would die. Like that. I don't know why. That's such a weird fear. And since then, deep water would make me a little uncomfortable, and I think Subnautica helped me get over a little bit of that. Very uncomfortable. Was it really obvious to you that they were insects in Hollow Knight, or did someone tell you beforehand? Because I didn't realize it for a little bit, because at the opening, when those bugs fly out when you're at the start, I thought they were bats, and I didn't realize that they were insects. I didn't realize that's what the theme the game was going for. So for a little while I didn't see that. Also, I don't know if you read my chat about Code Vein thing, but basically my complaints are. Let me pause. Basically, my complaints are sluggish combat, AI character makes the game easier and has no appeal for challenge perspective. Depth perception is bad. I don't know why. Maybe this is due to camera or the look of the weapon. Frame rate is actually bad. There's some input lag in the game. Oh, those are really big problems. Those are really big problems. However, I will say that all those problems sound like things they could fix. All those problems sound like late development issues to me that could be fixed. Okay, I don't like that you have combos that you can string together, and we have to play the guessing game of, are you done attacking? I don't like, yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like that you have, are we actually done? But maybe that's why God invented low stance, so we can sneak in some hits on you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Fucking hell. What is going on with the shirt right now? Oh, you're one of those. All right. Everyone else, I'm afraid of spiders. Joseph Anderson, I'm afraid I'll wake up and have been teleported into the ocean. Hey, I don't know why. I don't know why. That's the fear I had when I was younger. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why I had it, but that's a fear I had. Yeah, it was clear to me that those were insects. Thanks for the answer. No problem. I'm glad you're able to get into it still. It's a very good game. Why do you have so much health, dude? Holy crap, you have a lot of health. Yeah, okay. I feel this level more than the last one. I'm feeling the I think I'm feeling the level difference. Everything just has so much HP. Is that just how the DLC is? Does Deep Sea stuff and Cthulhu stuff make you... Does Deep Sea and Cthulhu stuff make you uncomfortable too? Or is it just being alone in the ocean? I don't think Deep Sea stuff... Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Cthulhu, not so much. No. Cthulhu is more of a meme to me than horror. I think all of the Cthulhu stuff that's been made has made Cthulhu lose its edge. Cthulhu is sort of like the F word. It's lost love its bite. I think Cthulhu needs a reboot with a really good publicity manager. I remember seeing I think it was an RPG Maker game where you played as a chibi Cthulhu walking around solving problems. I think that was the breaking point for Cthulhu. There's no coming back from that. Wow, there are too many wormhead dudes. Maybe. So how many hours did you play this game so far? It looks really long. I think we're at 40 hours. Cthulhu saves the world. Is that what it is? People know what it is? Cool. I didn't realize everyone knew what that game was. I thought maybe that was an obscure game. I feel you. When I was a 5-year-old living in the middle of Chicago, I was terrified that a giant octopus would appear outside my window and eat me while I went to sleep. Ooh. Do you know why an octopus? Or I think the there's a scene in the second Jurassic Park movie where the T-Rex is loose in the city, and the kid wakes up and looks out the window, and the T-Rex is just sitting, just chilling outside the window, having just eaten their dog. And I think that's a pretty powerful image. You imagine being a kid and that happening. For an adult, it's kind of cheesy, but for a kid, it's like, holy shit. Lovecraft as a whole doesn't hold up much. A lot of his ideas of horror were basically black people. What? I know the guy was racist, but really? Is that true? Is that been part of the literary analysis of Lovecraft? I don't think it's that simple, but maybe. Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about this. I'm hungry. I didn't have breakfast today. Lily came in and said about lunch, and now I'm hungry. God damn it. Did I have dinner last night? Yeah, I did. I had dinner last night. Okay. I'm really bad at remembering to eat. I know I'm not the skinniest guy in the world, but if I remembered to eat, I think I would be a gigantic dude. I always forget to eat. I drink too many of my calories, and obviously with my line of work, I'm not the most active person. Yeah, not good, not good. Joe, are you planning on playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night? I don't think so. Do you want me to? Does everyone want me to? There are symbols from your unconscious. It is what gave birth to the Cthulhu legends, Cthulhu, and the like from sailors who didn't know what was really going on beneath them. Superstition is powerful to the subconscious. Yeah, there's still so much that we don't understand about the ocean. Wasn't there some stat I read? Maybe this might have been 15 years ago, so maybe it's different now, about how we know more about the moon than we know about the deep ocean. I guess the moon is just always there, and we can just point things at it and look at it, whereas you can't really get eyes on the bottom of the ocean. There's more ocean than moon, too. I don't know why it was an octopus specifically. I know that they were scary to me back then, and the view outside my window had all these commercial HVAC units, which I didn't know what they were, but they were loud and scary to me too. Okay, that actually didn't go completely badly. I wasn't even looking at the screen for most of that. Okay, let's heal. The moon is closer. It's easy to reach after sunset. Do you still have any lingering fear of octopuses? In general, anything that slithers and crawls, I think activates something inside of us all. This looks familiar. Did they reuse some parts of it? This looks familiar. I feel like we've been here before. Did they reuse some assets? I guess they must have, so that's fine. It's actually octopuses. Octopuses are fine. You can say octopuses. I just watched a video on that. Octopuses is perfectly acceptable. So haha. Octopedes, you better be British, and you better know how to understand it to explain it. I watched that video too. I feel like this enemy has just the perfect timing to get you with his windups. If you're not, if you take a slight second too long to attack, that you won't be able to get your block up in time to block the counter. Yep, see there? I'm holding the button and I'm not done attacking yet, so I can't block. It's just perfectly timed for that. Okay, I think I'm understanding a little bit more now of this guy. Maybe we should start trying to do some stance dancing. Maybe. Would you recommend Nioh for someone who finds Soulsborne games just a little too hard? Nioh's harder than the Soulsborne games. However, if you are okay with using every tool available to you and are okay with investing quite a bit of time in learning how the loot system works and the leveling system and min-maxing all of that, you may find it easier. So your mileage may vary. Sure, they can't kill you, but then again, Michael Jackson can't kill you, and he's still pretty scary. Ooh, poor Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson isn't scary. How is Michael Jackson scary? Let's line everyone up. What's your phobia? Spiders. Okay. What's your phobia? Getting teleported into the ocean. What's your phobia? Michael Jackson. Is there a tier list of phobias? Just like there's a tier list of waifus. Do people argue about who has the best phobia? There must. People argue about anything. People argue about who has the best fetish. Is a fetish the opposite of a phobia? Do you think that's it? I think that's a good way of saying it, isn't it? So if hot is the opposite of cold, right? Would a fetish be the opposite of a phobia? I think it is. A phobia would be a weird thing that you don't like and you're afraid of, and a fetish would be a weird thing that you really like. I think that would be it. A fetish usually implies sexual nature. It does it anymore? I've seen people fetishize a lot of things and it's not sexual. Coffee is a big one. Everyone fetishizes coffee. That's very common. Some people fetishize their food. I know, you might be right. Another shrine? Cool. What if my phobias are also my fetish? That's the Dark Souls of fetishes, I think. That's the Dark Souls of fetishes. If your fetish is also your phobia, that's a Dark Souls approach to it. I approve. Pure love is the most degenerate fetish to exist. I agree. Coffee is a 2P of drinks. I see your point. I want a coffee cup. I want a coffee cup that has the 2B. So I have a cup on my desk. I'm thinking about a cup. Okay, I'm holding the cup up even though you can't see it. So I'm thinking of a cup, and I want the bottom half of the cup to have the skirt that she has on, and if you lift up the skirt, you see that there's like a white stripe on the cup that would otherwise be a little flesh colored, and maybe like a black sort of. The dress continues up the cup, and then and that's it. So it's like a chubby version of 2B that has been beheaded to be the cup. I think that would be pretty good. I think people would buy that. In fact, I'm so sure people would buy that if someone Googles it right now, you might be able to find that it already exists. Is there a 2B cup? Wait, I don't mean beheaded as in you could drink out of her face. Okay, what are you guys upset about? Are you upset about the fact that I said beheaded, or are you upset that you're not gonna be able to drink out of her face? We have a very strange chat, so I don't know what people are upset about. Did your wife ever cosplay 2P for you yet for kinky reasons? What? No. I mean, I'm not telling. Fuck. What kind of question is that? All you get when Googling 2B cup is people asking about 2B rack size. Yeah, that I should have thought about that. What about coffee cup? 2B coffee cup. Maybe that would do it. It's the next stage. It's the new stage of waifudom. You're there with your full body 2B pillow, and you're drinking out of your 2B cup, playing Nier Automata with your laptop open, having an argument about why she's the best girl and is way better than the other one. And considering I called her the other one, you know where I stand on that argument. Nah, I'm just shitting. I know who the other one is. I actually like that character quite a bit. Ooh, a blue one. Oh, you have a gun. Oh, and it just wrecks my face. Is this all you do? Okay, somehow I think that we just lucked our way through that, and the next time that we meet you, that we're gonna get wrecked. That's what I think just happened. Felix best grill. Okay. Hi, it's 20 to 2 in the morning here on a Sunday. Good morning. Hey, how's it going? How's Sunday going? There's a 2B cup with her dress disappearing when you fill it with hot liquid. What? What? That's not good. That's not good. I don't approve of that. I don't approve of that. I don't approve of that at all. Can you go on Discord and can you send me a link to where that is so I know to never go to there? Don't post it in chat because we might get in trouble, but can you go on Discord and post me a link of where you can get that so I know to never go there just in case I accidentally go there? I don't want to accidentally see that later. Nier became hipster. It was cool before Automata. I wonder what that's like when you're in on the ground floor and then something gets really popular and you feel that there's a departure and you feel. I wonder what that's like. Okay, so these are different ones. Okay, this guy. Just Google 2B cup Nier, you'll see it right away. Okay, I'll add that to my block list so I never see that. I don't want to see that. So much loot. So much loot. I liked Mario before the NES games. Oh damn! I think you win in terms of video games. I don't think it's gonna get more. It's gonna get more extreme than that. Down the Crop just subscribed. Thank you very much, Down the Crop. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. It's not ironic at all anymore, isn't it? I've said it every single time today. That's just something that we're gonna say from now on. Oh, it's a bird. Great. Are birds still down? Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Cringe Cave. Welcome to the waifu warehouse. Yeah, it's not ironic at all anymore. So how long did it take? Did it take 3 weeks? It took 3 weeks for that not to be ironic. So if anyone wants to know, for future purposes, for future channels, it took 3 weeks of joking about having a cringy name for there to just be a cringy name, and now we're the same as every other channel that we were making fun of before. Oh wow. What? Okay, I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I heavily disagree. I don't think so. Since you're calling this place the Dragon's Den, are you going to play Dragon's Crown? I don't think I'm going to play Dragon's Crown. What is Dragon's Crown? The game with the really weird proportions on all the characters. It got a lot of shit for its female characters, but even the guys have really weird proportions, right? The big muscly guys. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I guess it's time to unsub. You can't handle the cringe. Yes, that's Dragon's Crown. Okay. I haven't played that. It didn't look like my thing, and not because of the art style. The art style puts me off a little bit. Not for the reason a lot of people were complaining about it. It just kind of even the proportions on all the characters weird me out. It's not just the female characters. It just doesn't sit right with me. But is the gameplay good? Would I enjoy it? Stop being gay and appreciate the boobies. I don't though. It's weirdly proportioned. It's like it's all caricature, right? I can't say that. Maybe I did say it right. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's all kind of morphed and strange. I think diverse art styles are really good, but I don't have to like all of them, right? I think that game is fine to be what it is. It's just I don't have to like it. I can appreciate things that I don't like, and I can see the value in it. Except for Dark Souls 2. Fuck Dark Souls 2, right? Oh, it's full of gunpowder. Great. Basically, every game you critique is how to focus on story or narrative in some way. Do you think you will only ever critique reviews on games with a narrative? Without a narrative? I think I've done a few without a narrative. I think I see what you mean though. There have been games that have had narratives I've just ignored. No, I don't think it's a requirement. I just think it just so happened that so far that most of them have had something like that I could get into. It makes for longer videos because I have more than one thing to talk about in depth. The gameplay's okay, but only if you like side-scrolling beat-em-ups. Yeah, it's not really my thing. I played a bunch of them for the NES when I was younger, and even back then they weren't my favorite. Kind of boring for me. Not my thing. Streets of Rage and stuff like that. Yeah, not my thing. Gosh, Joe, stop being such a sun deer. Sundari, Sundari, Sundari. Yeah, it's a caricature, but that's part of its charm. I'm just playing it like, don't worry about it. Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree. That's part of its charm. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's great. A lot of comic books get to that level too. Just everything gets exaggerated, and I don't know. I think I am one of these people. There's a lot about art that I don't understand, but I feel there. But I don't comment on it and say that looks really bad or anything. But I think a lot of people don't understand that about a lot of art, that things are exaggerated sometimes on purpose, and they know it's exaggerated. That's the whole point. What would be a video game equivalent of that? What would be the video game equivalent of a caricature? Caricature. Has a type of gameplay ever been emphasized and exaggerated for a reason like that? Maybe you can't. Maybe it's maybe because it comes back to the so bad it's good kind of thing, that you can't really do that with games because it's active and you have to have an active part in it. People have probably asked you already, but what is your opinion on H-Bomb's Dark Souls 2 critique? He makes some decent arguments. He makes some kind of bad arguments, and by decent and bad arguments, I mean things that I agree with and I disagree with. Obviously, I don't mean that he argues them poorly or well. I can't really remember it that well to go into that much detail about what he argues well and what he doesn't argue well. I will say that I think that attacking another person's opinion and ridiculing them is not the best way to go about trying to improve your point. And I told him that because I spoke to him about the video on it, because he mentioned me in the video, and I said I messaged him. I think overall that the video is positive, and that it has some interesting ideas, even though I don't agree with them all. But yeah, I disagree with the way that he went about with the more, my word for this is, my go-to is incendiary. It was a little too incendiary for my tastes, but a lot of people seem to enjoy that. So who am I to comment, really? Shit. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That exaggerates its gameplay, does it? Yeah, you might be right, actually. To make a point. Would you say the carving of the body specifically would be part of that? Yeah, damn, that's a who your name just scrolled up. Who said that? That is a fucking amazing example. Who said that? Mezmezi? That is a really good example. Well done on thinking of that. Well done on thinking of that. That is a very good example of an exaggerated gameplay mechanic to make a point, sort of like a caricature in a comic. Very. I know it's a stretch of the caricature, what it means, but yeah, that is a really good example. Well done. Yeah, well done. Have you seen the guy who made a 7-hour response series to your Soma video? What? No, I haven't. That doesn't sound like something I want to watch. Another is God of War. I haven't played God of War enough. Maybe. Shit. What about Undertale? I'm playing that on Tuesday. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it all day Tuesday. We're gonna try and finish it on stream. If obviously if something goes wrong with the stream, then I won't be able to finish it, or if there's some issue somewhere. But yeah, we'll be playing on stream. Three health. I didn't kill that guy well at all. When I knocked him down, I wanted to do this move on him, and it just didn't work. And then I just kind of kept trying to do it, and I kept taking damage. Why is it so? Sometimes you just keep the button held and it works, and other times it doesn't. Now it's working fine. I recently finished Zelda 2 and will be playing Link to the Past. Since you mentioned making a game similar to the 2D Zeldas, what do you think is unique about the 2D Zeldas in particular in comparison to the 3D Zeldas? The perspective adds a lot, and you can get a better feel for the rooms that you're going through, I think. There haven't been many of them that I've played compared to the 3D Zeldas. I haven't played a lot of the Game Boy ones. I've played A Link to the Past. I played a little bit of the first one, but my first Zelda was Zelda 2. Oh, okay, we're just dead. I played Link Between Worlds. I played Phantom Hourglass, and I played Link's Awakening as they all came out. But I haven't played Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. That was kind of weird that he just poked his head out and killed me. But the combat is different. The exploration is different because you can see more around you. You can get a clearer view of it, and that changes puzzles significantly. You can have some perspective things in the game that you can't have otherwise. But it's the combat that speaks to me the most, because you can have because of the fixed camera angle, you can do things that you can't do in the 3D Zeldas. Combat is not very good in the 2D top-down Zeldas, though. I would say A Link Between Worlds probably does it best. If I was to make a 2D top-down Zelda, it would likely have multiple ways to deal with damage, incoming damage. I would want some sort of system where you are using a roll, a jump, and a block, and you're using all three. Sort of the potential that Hop. See, he jumped into the air there and stabbed with his two weapons in the ground, and then he didn't do the follow-up attack. And he will do the follow-up attack where he rapidly stabs the ground as he moves forward, even if you're not in front of him. And I really don't like moves like that in these games. But it's going to be boring if everything is set. So I do understand why they do it this way. But I hate that I have to just guess whether I can attack, whether it's safe to attack right now or not. I really don't like that. Where was this ladder? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Did you hear about the brand new expansion that got released to Titan Quest? No, I didn't. Oh no, I did. I saw the announcement for that. Is Titan Quest worth a moon? I've never played Titan Quest. It's like Diablo, isn't it? Why won't you heal? There we go. Holy shit! What the fuck? I even saw the button, the icon twitch in response to it. Did I have a debuff on me that was preventing me from healing? Yeah, it's like ancient Greek Diablo. Recently got a Switch, and I was wondering what you think are some good games to purchase for it. If you like Mario, Odyssey's good. You know, if you're a big fan of Mario, and what you saw of it is good. It looks like a good time to you. Then yeah, Odyssey is apparently ambrosia for a lot of people, so you might really like that. Breath of the Wild is good, is really good. I'd say Breath of the Wild. If you missed Mario Kart 8, then the Switch version's out, right? So you might want to get that. Mario Kart's fun. There's a lot of tracks and content in Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8's pretty good. I think the AI can decide whether it's following up on moves, so if you've already moved out well out of the way, they won't expose themselves further. See, that's not... I don't think that's true, because sometimes I'm... Where the fuck did he come from? Where the fuck did he come from? Where the fuck did he come from? Where... Fucking... That was the most... That was the most ninja in the whole game so far. Where the fuck did he come from? What the fuck? Anyway, I don't think that's true, because sometimes I am already out of the way and I'm really far from them, and they still do it. But maybe the AI checks earlier on, and that's why. So even though I'm out of the way when he starts, I was technically in range the instant that it checked a second ago. I don't know. That was the only ninja in the whole game that has acted like a ninja. That was acted like a ninja. That was fucking Ricky Maru right there. Ricky Maru just showed up in this game and killed me. Ricky Maru. Really? Really? That caught me in the air as I was falling. Really? Really, game? Kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny. They dropped so much loot. So much loot to drop. Is there a game you are so passionate about that you can't really critique or think about it objectively? I usually try to think objectively when it comes to good or bad things in games, but I came to hate Dark Souls 3, and especially the last DLC, because of my personal experience and expectations with the series. It makes me feel bad that I want to bash on this game as hard as I can, despite knowing that Dark Souls 3 is a really, really good game. And cheer from Don't Do That 98, Bip Bio. All right, thank you for the cheer. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh, you meant Bip Bip? Bip Bip? All right, thank you. There are probably a few games that are like that I'm not going to be able to judge, especially older games that I have a lot of nostalgia for. Chrono Trigger is my favorite game. I don't think it's the best game ever made, but that's my favorite game. So yeah, that's not going to get that's not going to get a lot of an objective analysis from me. Hey Lily, how's it going?
How are you?
I'm okay, I just got killed by a ninja. I'm trying to get revenge.
That's what ninjas are for. Look at that. Oh, I guess there are ninjas in this game, aren't
Mm-hmm.
there? I haven't been watching it too closely.
Do you think ninjas are cool?
I guess they're okay. Don't have strong feelings about them.
So he must be outside here, and he aggroes, and he takes a little while to run over. What is now there? Is there a door that is just spawning ninjas outside? Oh boy. Okay, where's the ninja door? Where's the ninja door? Okay, so my guess is that there's a ninja standing here, and there was a ninja standing here in these corners. And when you walk up into that room, they see you through the window, and they aggro, and then they take a little while to run around, and that's why he just came out of nowhere as when I was going down the ladder. I also think that I couldn't objectively talk about No Man's Sky anymore if I went back and I did the update. And I would be concerned about doing anything more on Breath of the Wild's updates because of what Nintendo did to the video. But I think that I don't think I'm mad anymore or anything like that. So, or mad's too strong. Disappointed. Disappointed might be even stronger than mad actually, but yeah, I think I could be unbiased when reviewing Breath of the Wild DLC. Really? Okay. What happens to the Breath of the Wild vid? Nintendo copyright claimed it, so no ads ran for the first month and a half or so. The copyright claim was appealed and was eventually removed, but yeah, it was there. Where's this archer gone? Okay, round 2, Samurai Man. Yeah, why couldn't we have just done that last time? That's bad. Has YouTube Red revenue been good for you? Yeah, I think so. I think we get a fair amount from YouTube Red. I don't do anything special to be considered for YouTube Red. It's just something that comes in. For a while, I didn't even know what YouTube Red was. Maybe I still don't fully understand it. So does that mean the Breath of the Wild video will be removed completely? No, it won't be removed. It happened at the start of its lifespan. It's crazy to think that that video is almost a year old. It's coming up to it, right? It's 8 months. Isn't it 8 months? Maybe, well, since Breath of the Wild came out. So that video is... Oh no, it's older than that. Sorry, it's younger than that. I'm thinking about the game. The game is going to be a year old in February, isn't it? I think my video came out in April. So no, it's got a little bit longer. Yeah, I was thinking February. Do you think you'll ever do a face reveal? I already did a face reveal. There's a stream. You can find it, the Hat in Time stream. I was on co-optional as well. Yep, that already happened. Nintendo blanket claims every single use of their IP free use or not, unless you signed up for the creators program that gives them 60% of channel's revenue. I don't think it's quite 60%, is it? I think it's less than that, isn't it? Maybe it is 60%. All your channel, or just the videos that you do on their games? That's a bad deal. It's a really bad deal. Yeah, they that's what they do. Because Nintendo... Okay, you just shot through the wall, man. That's not cool. Can you shoot through the wall too? Can you shoot through the wall too? No, you can't. Good. You're fair. Those guys don't seem too bad. I'd like to fight one out in the open to really see. So far, it's all been cramped situations with them. Sorry for eating, by the way. Got us some breakfast. Yeah, see, when I'm holding down the button and it doesn't work. This attack. Yep, I'm holding down the button and it's not working. Yeah, it's really inconsistent. That's really bad. It's really bad because it's such a cool move too. Maybe there's a trick to make it inconsistent. Hit the button 3 times or something to make sure it's absolutely going through. Okay, can you come into the house, please? No, you can't. Your head won't fit in. No? Okay. Yeah, now we have to contend with your friend the Snake Man. That's why I wanted to play with you, not Snake Man. Alright, well, will Snake Man come into the house? No. Really? Okay, let's have a bite of my sandwich. You should try out the Disgaea games. I've always wanted to play them. Those looked fun. I think I might like them. Maybe I would hate them, but yeah, those looked interesting to me. I don't know, ever since getting to the DLC in this game, it started to feel more like the Surge, where you can just die instantly. Everything is, again, it could be because I'm low level, or I don't even know if it's confirmed that I am low level. It seems like it, but who knows? Maybe having a higher level wouldn't solve the issue. But it just feels like you can just die in half a second. You get hit once, and there's a strong chance that you're dead. Okay, 2 snakes. What's in your sandwich? Just chicken sandwich as usual. What do you mean you can't move an eye when you're doing this? But I still have I still have my finger on the analog stick moving and it still goes off. You know what I mean? So if I hit and then I switch over to it. Yeah, it automatically stops me moving, so that's not the issue. Disgaea games are fun, but they get really repetitive and really grindy towards the end. That's a shame. Chicken sandwich, the katana sort of sandwiches. Yep. I think I might be having it for dinner too, come to think of it.
Do you guys, people who have played this game in chat, do you think that it's more fun with a different weapon? Is this the most boring weapon type for this game? The big weapons seem to be fun, but I like this weapon. I like parrying with it too. I like the parry system in this game. It's so quick. It's weird to say this, but sometimes I don't want to parry in Dark Souls because it's such a fucking commitment to see the animation and everything. It's just fuck it. Sometimes it's faster just to fucking. Yeah, see, it fucked up again. It's faster to just kill them normally with normal attacks. They have to go through the fucking parry animation. Maybe it's something to do with combat. When you're in combat, you have to take your finger off the left analog stick. I don't know. How like there's no way. That's too specific. Okay, where are we going? I've missed something. Up here where the bird was? No, this is the hot spring. Can we use it again? Oh, we can use it again. Cool. I thought these were one use only for some reason. Someone said it shouldn't be too hard to switch to a different weapon for a while and try it. For the moveset, sure, but I don't have the skills. You need the skills for each one, and I don't have them. So that's gonna be oh, that's in the same tree. The weapon damage, cool. I don't have them, so that's gonna make them feel weaker than they actually are, and I don't have the stats for them either because each the weapons use different stats. But in general, yeah, you might have a point. Okay, so I'm lost. I don't know where to go next. So I've missed something really simple. I'm gonna go. What? What? Okay, what if we bow to you? If we bow? I'm honorable. Look, I'm bowing. Oh, how dare you attack me when I bow? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, they're on the floor. Okay. Okay. I felt like right then when he did the axe swing at the end, that should I parried and I saw the axe hit the parry, and it didn't get parried. So you just can't parry that attack, or is the timing different? Because that felt like it should have gotten parried. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I could have gone through the door. I didn't have to run all the way around here. It's unparryable? Well, that's shit. Okay, so more of a mini boss than a boss then. Okay. First try. Unfortunately, not first try. Aldeus is subscribed. Sorry that I missed it 3 minutes ago. Thank you for the sub, Aldeus. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Cringe Cave. Serpent Shack is the one of the day, so welcome to the Serpent Shack. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay, so that unlocked this way, right? Okay. Didn't even wait for him to introduce himself. Hey, when I was bowing, he threw an egg bomb at me. So, like, no. He made his bed. Now he lies in it. Fun fact, if you didn't clear out those 2 towers beforehand, there would be a dozen firing squads shooting at you as you fight that mini-boss. Holy shit, is it even possible to do it that way? That sounds really bad. Have you ever played the YS franchise? No, I haven't, but it looks interesting. They look like PS1 games. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but that put me off a little bit. I think someone recently recommended them to me. I can't remember who it was. PSA, anyone who subs or cheers will want to refresh and hit share in order to have their action notify on stream. Is that how it works? You guys think I would like the YS series? Yeah? Is it called YS or is it just called Ys? Is it like a plural of the letter Y? Or is it called YS or is it called Yis? How do you pronounce the name? It's pronounced yes. Or just S? It's just S. Where's Snake Guy? I tell you what, I think one thing that they messed up in the DLC with these new enemies is that they really just like it when you run away. They're just like, yeah, okay, whatever, you can get away. Dodge from that. That's great. Ow. Hey, now that we've embraced the cringe, whenever my character takes damage, should I roleplay the damage as well? Let's just go full streamer. Why not? We're already there. We have Dragon's Den, Cringe Cave. Whenever I take damage, whenever my character takes damage, I'm gonna roleplay the damage. I fucking love your videos from Signet Bone. Thanks. Thanks, Signet Bone. Ow, ow, oh. Ooh, I got ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, and my leg dislocated and went up inside my own body. Oh, that hurts the most. Ooh. And Signabone just subscribed. Thank you very much, Signabone. Oh, is that what happened with the refresh? That, because you had the icon before the sub showed up, I think. Yeah, so I think that's, or did you? Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Cringe Cave. Welcome to the painful roleplay. You know that game Lisa the Painful RPG, where Anderson the painful stream. If I donate bits, will you stop role playing the damage? Thank you. Don't do that. Your name is more relevant. Oh, are you fucking serious, Snake Man? Are you serious right now? You just came around the corner and just fuck. Ah, for fuck's sake. What will your next video be about? A Mario Odyssey is next. Yeah, Mario Odyssey is next. I wanted it to be out by the end of the month, but I'm going to reevaluate that when I'm done with the playthrough. I'm going to see how long the video is going to be, and I'm going to see how exactly. I'm going to have to go back and play the other 3D Marios, but I don't know how much. I don't think I'm going to have to beat them all. I don't think that's the case, but I am going to have to go back and play every single one of them. I'm gonna have to play, apart from 3D Land. I don't have to play 3D Land. I have to play 3D World, I have to play Galaxy 1 and 2, I have to play 64 and Sunshine. So there'll be a little bit of setup, but I have all the games already. And I can play the Galaxy games on the Wii U, so that's going to help. But yeah, so I don't know exactly how long it's going to take. But I still have quite a bit of time in the month, so I think I might still be able to get it done. But I'm not sacrificing the quality of the project just to get it done this month. That's not happening. So I'll reevaluate soon, and I'll let you guys know. But right now I'm still saying the end of the month. The goal was the last day of November for patrons, and then the first day of December for non-patrons. Did I finish Hotline Miami? No, I didn't. Did you publish Cuphead yet? A video on Cuphead? There's not going to be a full video on Cuphead, sorry. But you can watch my whole playthrough of it. I streamed the whole thing in one sitting. It's on YouTube, on the second channel. Maybe someone can make the Nightbot show up with the second channel. Yeah, you can watch it there. That was the first main stream I ever did. Total Biscuit showed up early on. That was kind of cool. Do stick to quality. It's why I enjoy your content. Yep. For all the bad mouth of Nintendo we did during the stream about how they treat YouTubers, they are right when they say, you know, a bad game that's delayed is delayed, and then it's great when it comes out. That's their line, right? Whereas a bad game that's released is bad forever, you know, or a late game is late until it comes out, and a bad game is bad forever. So. Yeah, it's definitely worth it to wait and make sure that the video is quality. Okay, what have you got? All greens. All right, let's see. Let's go. You found it? Cool. Just patch the video after release. Could you imagine if you could? That would be neat. Actually, I could see YouTube allowing that eventually. You can update a new video, but yeah, maybe not. With the amount of videos that they get, they probably couldn't do that because of they'd have to check to make sure that a video didn't get really high up in the rankings, and then they replace it with some other video. Okay, that looks like a boss. Can we open a shortcut? That'd be a change log for the video. Shit. Okay, let's sneak over there. Okay, let's get our sneaking sword out. Let's sneak over there. Sneaking. Sneaking. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we did it. We're ninjas. We're ninjas, we did it. Okay. Alright, so where's the shrine? The shrine's in here. There's the shrine. Okay, so we go through here and then we go left. Alright, so that's how we get to the boss. Could you do a review on Arma 2 and 3? I don't think I would do a good job with a review on Arma 2 and 3, sorry. They're never games that I've played much. So I don't think that you want a video from me on Arma 2 and 3. Yo, a sneaking sword? Yeah, doesn't everybody? How are you guys supposed to know I'm sneaking if I don't have my sword up really high like this and I'm walking slowly? Okay, I feel like jumping down there might be for a secret or something, but oh well. Let's kill this revenant because he had a bunch of green stuff, and then we'll go use the shrine and then we'll fight the boss again. Is there a difference in revenue for you between Twitch and Patreon? I want to send some cash your way. Do you have a preference? My preference is whatever your preference is. I believe that Patreon is a higher percentage, but you, depending on what the pledge rewards are, you might get more out of Twitch. So, or if you're more comfortable using Twitch, but the pledge rewards on Patreon are listed there, and for Twitch you get I don't know exactly what you get on Twitch, but I know that you get access to the emote that we have, which will soon be more than one. So whatever you want to do, whatever you're more comfortable with. And thank you for the consideration. Don't feel like you have to do anything like that now, because you brought it up. But yeah, but thank you very much. Okay, let's go fight this guy. I assume this is the boss. Yeah. Oh, you're already subscribed. So you mean just sending money that way? I think it's about the same. So you'll probably get more out of Patreon, I think. So it's up to you.
ほう。お主、いろんなものを背負うておるな。家康殿のよう。しかし、わしにも背負うものがある。
Is this Pokemon a bear after saying that? That would be perfect.
わしが黄泉に
What
送り返してやろ
the
う。
fuck is that one on the left? His Pokemon's a person. I guess we can't parry him when he's in living weapon form. Oh, we're dead. Okay, cool. So one hit and we're dead. Hey Joe, hey chat. Hey Darkaria. How's it going? Thoughts on visual novels and interactive fiction? I'm not sure about thoughts in those genres. Seems like the visual novels would have a lot of thoughts, though. Shit. Okay, we're dead. Alright. Not good, not good. Fez the King just subscribed. Thank you very much, Fez the King. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the sub club. Snake Shack. Here's a claw fist. Thank you very much. Sorry for the cringe. One hit's death feels cheap in a game like this. Yeah, it does. But so we're meant to be see the mission level 165. I'm level 116. So that might be why. And I haven't done anything really with the blacksmith with armor and stuff, so that could be why. So I don't know for sure. It could be that that if I did do all of that it would still be a one-hit kill. I have no idea, but yeah, I that might be why, and I agree with you. A one-hit kill in a game like this isn't good. Okay, that's gonna be a one-hit kill even if I'm full life. Okay. So I don't think I should risk parrying that, although I think I might be able to do it. The food? No, I still have some bites of sandwich left. You brought me a baby?
Well, we just got a fresh nappy. I thought I would see if you were done to
Are you away?
take it away. You just had a nap. Quite a long nap, actually.
When are you gonna play Pokemon games on Twitch? I don't think I'm gonna be streaming any Pokemon games.
Gonna play Nioh?
Okay, so when he does his after image attack, does he always if one of those after images hits me before he gets to the end one, does he hit me early? Because if not, I can parry that one pretty easily. He says that he fucks up the parry. How's it going, kiddo? Is mommy being a good mommy today? No. So if he hits me early, it does damage. His lasts way longer than mine. That's not fair.
わしには届かぬようだな。
He's leveled spirit. How is the DLC so far in comparison with the rest of the game and other Souls DLC? Well, do you know how in Souls DLC that it's usually the best content? That's not the experience for Nioh. Nioh, it just feels like more of the same. The new enemies they added are not all that great. They're not bad, but they're not all that great. And so far, there's only been one really good boss. This boss feels like it's just a standard duel. So did the last one. But the first boss was really good. I really like the first boss. The Centipede Man, he was really good. You guys leaving? Okay. See you later, kiddo. See you later, Lily. No, can't parry that. Can't parry that.
その刃、わしには届かぬようだな。
Do a month-long 24/7 Darkest Dungeon stream for charity? Holy shit. If it could cure cancer, I would. If that would cure cancer, I'd do it. Okay, parrying isn't gonna work. So let's not try to parry anymore. Especially considering we can't parry him when he goes in the living weapon mode anyway. So let's just get used to his attacks. Still parried. Reflex. Reflex. Oh wow, he really continued that combo. Holy shit.
わしには届かぬようだな。
Ever played Mountain Blade Warband? No, I haven't, sorry. It looks cool though, but I haven't played it. Okay, let's see if we can parry him while he's in living weapon mode. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that he just did? So he just pulled his sword back, and a dragon came out of his sword, whipped around the air, and blasted me for probably I should have died again when I came back to life with the shrine. That's how much damage it did. And then and then I'm dead. Okay. So I don't think that I could parry that. I'm gonna guess that you can't parry the sword dragon. And I think that's a good guess.
どうした。その刃、わしには届かぬようだな。
Bosses are cheaters. Well, yeah, considering he just killed me when he had no key and it was slashing red, then yeah, they do cheat. That's okay. I'm 99% sure you can't ever parry enemies that are in living weapon. Yeah, I think so too, but I'd like to try. I'd just like to confirm. I don't have the guard break abilities, so I'd like to still be able to parry. Why aren't you losing any ki when you block? Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. We're in dragon mode. All right. Yeah, you can't parry. You can't parry. Okay. Okay, you can't parry when he's in living weapon mode. Okay, so is this gonna last forever or what? Holy shit, that's a bad ability. Okay, so now he's back out of living weapon mode. Okay, I thought he was gonna be in living weapon mode forever, like the guy we fought toward the end of the game. Okay, now he's in old man living weapon mode. All right, what does old man do? What the f- Holy shit, this guy's tough. Okay, so Dragon is the easier one, I think. So he summons those things on the floor, which I assume, I don't know if they do damage or if they just slow you down, but that makes it really hard to get some free space for him. But I have to get close to him because if I'm not close to him, he's just gonna shoot his laser swords at me the whole time. Oh, parry bugged. That sucks. The older guy is more tougher than the dragon. Yep. Yep. Of course he is. Yep. Bodes well for me. You know what would be better than both of them? An old dragon. It's dragon time. Okay, so is it time-based, or do I have to knock him down for his living weapon to be done? Okay, it looks like I have to knock him down. I have to make him run out of ki. What? Okay, now we're old man time. Okay, what do they do? Okay, so it looks like they slow me down and they do water damage, right? So that's not that great. Okay, so we have to stay in. Joe, how are you not about to pop a blood vessel right now? I would have rage quit by now. What do you mean? This is fine. This is learning. This is why I play these games is to get wrecked like this and to learn. This is fun. Okay, so the question I want to know is, or the answer I want to know is, when he followed a combo up after we got rid of the dragon with a much longer attack, and I want to know, is that something that he does after the dragon phase, or is that something he'd always do and we just hadn't seen it so far? Anyone else seeing ads? You shouldn't be. I don't have ads set up. I think you see an ad when you first join because that's what Twitch runs, but I don't have ads set up. Can you purify those pools the old man creates by a perfect key pulse? We'll try, but I don't think so because they don't look like the same shadowy ones, but maybe we'll try. It's worth a try, definitely. Can you steal his Pokemon after beating him? I hope so. I hope we get the old man Pokemon. Considering his age, he's probably like Mew 3, right? Holy shit. I'm really bad at that. Like, to me, if a combo ends with you smashing your fucking face into the ground, the combo's over, but apparently not in the DLC. That's just when a lot of the combo's just getting started. It's like Nioh Automata. We're just getting started. No, you can't clear it. These are just permanent. Shit. Got greedy. I got greedy, and I also forgot that that when someone's in living weapon that you can't stagger them. I got greedy there. That was bad. That got bad. Akuma just subscribed. Akuma, thank you very much for the sub. Akuma. Sorry, Akumu. Akumu just subscribed. Sorry for messing up your name. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Nioh death spiral. Here's a claw fist. It's kind of mangled because I'm getting beat up by right now, but thank you very much. Imagine if I was still role-playing damage right now. Wait, what? What? Are we still here? Am I dead? Okay, Alt F4. Music still playing. That's not good. That's not good. The music's still playing. Is Nioh still running? Yep, Nioh's still running. Alright, end task. Holy shit. That wasn't good. That's how he gets you. That's how he gets you. That's the best super secret old man Pokemon power. It's the automata credits all over again. Weird thing is, that would have been the kill. That would have been the kill. Old man uses blind. It's super effective. The game knew you had it. Yep, exactly. Well, I feel dumb. I didn't realize Nioh was on PC. Thought it was just for PS4. Yeah, the PC port came out last week. Hey, Joey boy, you playing on PC or console? PC. Do you love video games? No, video games fucking suck. I'm a fake gamer. Which rendition of Date Masamune is better? This one, the one from Sengoku Basara, or the one from Sengoku Basara wearing the Dante from Devil May Cry skin wielding 6 rebellions at the same time? I don't understand the question and I refuse to respond to it. You're throwing a bunch of words at me that I don't understand, so I'm going to take them as disrespect. I don't understand. Bloodborne port when? Oh shit, 14 health. 14. What? Let's just quit now. Let's just quit now. How long was that combo? We've lost our parry groove now. Yep, we've lost our parry groove. How come you don't use any ninja or magic skills? That's just part of the challenge that I've set for myself. I don't really like using them, so I'm not going to bother. Went for dinner and you're still on the same boss. Feels bad, man. I don't think we've been here for this long, have we? We crashed though too. We had a crash. We had technical difficulties. Please stand by. Nioh ranked among Soulsborne games better than Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2. Overall, I don't know. I don't know. It's up there, though. It's definitely worthy of keeping that company. Use your dragon. Where's your dragon? I want to see your dragon. Okay, there's your dragon. Okay, here we go. What?
その刃わしには届かぬようだ
Yep, again, he does the slam into the floor, and I think he's done, but he's not. He instantly recovers from it and then just continues on going. Thoughts on the first DLC? It's about the same as the base game content. I think the first boss was a step up, but apart from that, the level design and everything else has been about the same. It just feels like more of Nioh, which is a good thing. It's just not as big of a step up as the stuff is for Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Sorry, I kind of had a mind fart there. I forgot their names. Except for Ashes of Ariandel. Ashes of Ariandel is not very good compared to the other DLC. It's good content. It's more Souls, but there's just not enough of it, and that kind of hurts a little bit. Dragon time? Wow, really early dragon, I think. Yeah, he recovers from his big dragon blast really early too. Look, he's already moving again. Look at this. He's Why did you... Okay, old man time, old man time. Okay, don't get greedy. Do you know what kind of Undertale run you're gonna do? I just the blind one where I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Do you have any theories about why From has been so consistently good at making their DLC content? Probably because it's content that they tried to put in the base game and didn't have time, so it had more time to get refined afterwards. That parts of it were already done when the base game launched. That's what I'm gonna guess. That might be why DLC tends to be some of the best content in games in general, because it's cut content that they... I'm not saying that them or other developers cut content to sell as DLC. I'm saying that it is content that they didn't have time to finish, so it ends up getting more attention. Oh, we can block that? Holy shit. Okay, time for Old Man in the Sea. Yep, Old Man in the Sea time, okay. Okay, he's out of it. He's out of it. He's out of it. Heal, 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 heal. What? He cycles? He cycles between them? Oh shit. Oh no, I thought he was done for that now. Oh no. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Why not? Why wouldn't he be able to just keep using living weapon forever? Okay, I think we're rumbled. I think this is it. I don't think we're getting through this phase. Okay, I think we're getting close to it. Excuse me, holy shit, I don't know what happened there. Just choked on some of my drink. I think we're getting close though. I think we'll get him soon as long as I don't die. Oh shit. Is there a way to get living weapon from enemies without getting Amrita? Is that an ability in the magic tree or something? Because if I could get living weapon for this guy, I think we would have won. Can I use 2 living weapons as well? Yeah, I can switch between two different kinds. Yeah, I can. But I'm not getting any living weapon thing. I mean during the fight. Is there any way to get Amrita during the fight? Just like open the inventory and pop the fucking stones in the middle of the fight. That wouldn't be good. Be funny though. Shit, I don't like that. Okay. There's a spell which gives you Amrita when you hit enemies. There are some equip bonuses that give you Amrita when you hit enemies. Okay, cool. Okay, well, to use the stones before we go in, I'm going to have to use the Summoner's Candle to bring the guy back, but we have a lot of those. But I think we don't need it. I don't think we need it. I think we can beat him without it. I think we've already used too much healing. He doesn't. He barely has any openings. Like his really fast dash stab and even this ability has no openings to it. Holy crap, he's tough. Really? Just summoning the old man just killed me. Summoning the old man. Imagine how you'd wipe the floor with this guy if you were even close to his level. I'm not sure if that's true. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know how much leveling matters in this game. It might matter a lot. You might be right, but I don't know. That's the one I can parry the most consistently when he raises his left arm above his head. That one right there. Well, I fucked it up. That one right there. That's the easiest one to parry. Sometimes he does it faster though. Holy shit. Because it feels that way. What? Did the edge of my hitbox hit the edge of his hitbox or something? Yeah, I must have. Okay, I think that counted. That was really close, but I think that counts. That was really close, but I think that counts. I don't know. I don't know. That seemed a bit close to me. Trying to parry and we're getting wrecked instead. You guys want me to use the big sword? I don't have any. Oh, maybe I'm familiar with it. Hold on, let me see what the attack stats are on it. That does less damage than small sword. For whatever reason that is, probably because I don't have the skills for it. But I can use it on some enemies here if you want. It's a lot slower. The katana is going to be better. We're gonna get rumbled. Yep, so this is the big sword. I feel like the big sword is better for normal enemies, and the katana is better for revenants and bosses. That's my opinion right now. That's the big sword. Which has a name. It isn't just called the big sword, but that's what we're calling it. We're calling it the big sword. Waste of a stagger there. We got him. Okay, all man C time. Fuck, man. Sometimes he follows it up with 2 more attacks and I don't expect it, and he gets me. That is really tough. Really tough. Holy shit. Really hard. By far the hardest boss so far, I think. By far. Maybe because of level, but I don't know. Really tough. Very few openings. Damage is lower because I can't play with it? What? Are you enjoying the fight, Lise? Yeah, the fight's good. Yep. It was a cool few. I just added some truth to it. Oh, you're being a dick? Okay. Not good, not good, not good. Not good start, not good start. Nioh versus Mario, which one is the harder one? Oh, Mario, totally. Mario is the best game. Mario is the hardest game, also the easiest game, also the prettiest game, best art style, everything. Mario Odyssey, 11 out of 10. Not good again, not good. Not good. I kind of want to die now. Just kind of want to die. After a bad start, I just kind of want to die. Let's keep going for practice, though. Should I just back away from that so I can get some more hits in? Have you ever played Dwarf Fortress? Yep. Yeah, I like Dwarf Fortress a lot. Haven't played it recently, though. It's been a while since I played Dwarf Fortress. I'd be interested in getting into RimWorld. I think that the game just got into beta, I think. RimWorld just had a big update. God damn it. RimWorld or RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress stream maybe in the future. I don't think those would be good streams. I definitely don't think those would be good streams, but I wouldn't mind trying RimWorld on stream just to say that I tried a little bit more. Maybe chat can help me get through it a bit because I found it difficult to get into, and I don't really have the patience right now to go looking at a guide and stuff of how it works. But maybe it has a tutorial that I skipped. Should have read the tutorial maybe. But Dwarf Fortress definitely wouldn't be a good game to stream because it's really hard to understand what's going on the screen in Dwarf Fortress unless you've played it already. Whereas RimWorld, I think, because of the art style and well, just art period, can help someone understand what's going on, even if they're not playing it or haven't played it. Oh, wow. Okay. Every time that I've dodged back from him, it's like he knows I'm trying to get a free hit in, and he doesn't do his forward slash stab that far. And that time I dodged back, and he went even further than usual to get me. Asshole guy. Seriously. Maybe he has more range in the dragon form, actually. Maybe that's what's going on. How long are you going to stream? I really want to see your reaction to the next boss, which is more bullshit than this one. I don't know how much longer. At least an hour, I think. I think it's interesting the difference between this boss and the first one that we did was that if you aren't really comfortable dodging all of his attacks, that you can stay away from him and you can bait him into using attacks, and then you can sneak in for some counterattacks. And the thing about this boss is that you can't do that because first of all, he's going to block you a lot when you come in and hit him, but also because you have to knock him out of that out of the water phase, or else he's going to keep attacking you from range when he's not vulnerable. So you have to do it that way, which is at least with the playstyle that I have. So that's interesting to me, and how it's forcing you. Kind of cool. Okay, so when he's in dragon form, the fucking lingering effect on that. Dodge to the side instead of back or forward, and you can get a good hit on him afterwards. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even realize he was doing that just then. Okay, old man sea time. Come in the middle of the room. 1, 2, 3. What? Shit. God damn it. 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 He was red and he kept attacking, and if I had tapped him once, he would have been knocked down. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Dwarf Fortress is fun if you understand what you're doing. Problem is it's super hard to get into. Yeah, there's some really good YouTube tutorials though that I recommend. It's a really unique experience, Dwarf Fortress. Sorry if you hear the baby crying. I think it's bath time. Dragon time. Dragon Ball Z. Wow, he
わしには届かぬようだな。
guess he didn't move. He turned in the air. Wow. Okay. Will you be uploading all VODs to YouTube, and how often? It's stalled right now for two reasons. The second Nioh stream was recorded when I still had my Mario Odyssey preset on from playing Mario Odyssey, which means the file that it recorded on is too big for YouTube, so I'm gonna have to re-render the whole thing in Premiere, which is gonna take a whole night, and I keep forgetting to do it when I go to bed, and I feel like there's not enough time anyway, so that's why it's stalled. And the Mario Odyssey streams aren't on YouTube because they keep getting copyright claimed, and I need to appeal them as they come in. 14 life, holy shit. I want to play some more of that They Are Billions game. That game's good. I enjoyed that game. Okay, Dragon time. Oh. I swear he was being staggered there as I was hitting him before he fully embodied living weapon, and then he's just like, yeah, nah, we're not doing this, and just two sword stabs right in the chest. Holy shit. Is Nintendo copyright claiming your videos? Yep, of course they are, yeah. Stanley Parable got copyright claimed as well, and so did Hotline Miami. I think I just deleted the Hotline Miami one because I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I don't even know what the rules are. It just seems stupid to me. You're using this song in the video. You can't do that. It's like, I'm not using it. The game is using the song. The game plays the song, not me. I was like, no, fuck you. Oh great, it bugged. Look how fast he recovers from that. He does a big, massive dragon sword explosion, and he moves before you can even get to him. Old Man and Sea time. Big splash. Now we can go in and hit him, right? Dragon we're pretty good at now. Dragon we're pretty good at. That's still a one-hit kill though, no matter how good we are at Dragon. What? What are you doing? We got him. Nice. We got him. We got him. What game is winning the next sub thing? Undertale one, and I'll be on Tuesday. We got him. We got him. We got him. Good fight. Good fight. First try. First try. First try.
まだ終わらぬ。いや、殿。幕引きでござる。重実、お主、体は半蔵殿が伊吹山の冷水で治してくださった。もうわしらのために天下を焦る必要はないのじゃ。決して引かぬお主が引けと申すか。こたびは
Imagine a game like this where, in order to kill a boss, you have to kill him more times than he's killed you. Because I kill him once and it's over. He killed me, what, 30 times? So imagine if, okay, you killed him once, okay, kill him more times than he killed you in order to prove that you really understand it.
武勇の重実、知略の小十郎、伊達の天下を訳したこの二人と共に、我が野望は竜のごとく駆け上っていった。だが重実は鬼となり、小十郎は病に倒れた。
Or he gets stronger every time he kills you, you have to bring him back to base power. I've thought that for a while. I thought that in games like this that you can have it so every time a boss kills you, it absorbs your souls, or your Emerita in this case. I think that would be cool.
エスパーニャから来たマリアが
But he never killed you. It was first try. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, I'm just saying in general. If there was some guy that was so bad that he died 50 times to this boss, that that he would have to, it's just a thought experiment. I the great player that I am, killed him on my first try. But if there was someone that died 100 times, then maybe he should have. Maria. Then maybe you should have to kill him more times than he killed you. Maria? Was this Bloodborne? Imagine playing as a boss in Dark Souls game. You just have to fight the same guy over and over again until you lose and the game ends. And every time you fight him, he gets a little better, so he's a little stronger. His stats go up. Sounds kind of funny. So maybe doing these submissions is worth it to get some levels up, but I kind of just want to go to the next one and see if we can get it done. Alright, so what did I get from that? Better weapon? No. Let's check our equipment. Swallowtail. That's better. Yeah, that's better. I'm not really feeling the below 30% equipment. I'm not really feeling it. It doesn't matter that much to me. I think I just want better armor. If there is better armor. Red Demon? What's Red Demon? Damage reduction, skill damage, spear fall, close combat damage. Do we have enough of the Red Demon stuff? Why did I want this one on? What was important about this one? Was it just that that was the only one I had that was that high? Head of the Iga Ninja. Ninjutsu power. Yeah, we don't care about that. Lower enemy attack, ranged attack, unlimited. Let's go Red Demon armor. Do we have a full Red Demon set? That's really good running speed. We want that on still. Red Demon. Weight reduction. Bonus after purification. Increase key. Recovery. Speed. That's key. Evasion key usage. Equipment drop rate. And let's just keep the one we have on. Okay, do we have red demon light up here? Sense enemies, life, luck. Let's put that one on. Okay, I think, yeah, the one we have is better. All right, red demon armor. Okay, this one has toughness. Let's just use this one. Okay, we have gauntlets already. So we don't have red demon pants. Am I seeing that right? So we need red demon pants. So we have red demon, everything. We don't have red demon pants. All right. So we're looking for pants, pretty much. The quest for pants has begun. So there's a red demon spear and there's a red demon pants. So that's what we need. So we are never getting the spear unless we have one, and we just put it on here in our second weapon. Do we have one? What is it called? Lee the red demon. All right. And before we had one, but we disenchanted it. All right. So where's the spears? Okay, let's go back to the top. You can visit the Path of Exile to find pants. All right, so we want to put it by ability. Yeah, by ability. There we go. All right, so where are the spears? Spears. Okay, so I don't care what it is. I don't care how low level it is. I just want the red demon spear. Okay, so that's all the spears we have. So yeah, we definitely don't have it. All right, there's no way. Okay, but hey, we got this armor on. He looks pretty cool, don't you think? He looks kind of cool. All right, is there a better version of these? These are the ones with running speed, so we don't want to put them on anyway. Okay, and there's no good weapon, right? Sort by level. Ooh. Okay, you know what we should do? We should go to the blacksmith. Let's go to the shrine, and let's make offering. I really like this game, guys. I really like this game. Wow, we got a lot of uncommon stuff. All right, let's go to the blacksmith and let's disassemble everything that is below. Oh, was that red demon pants? All right, level 132. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Hold on. Is that worth it? Is super low level pants worth it? 132. Is there? Do we have a higher but still lower level version? No. All right. So is that worth the 5 set? What's the 5 set? Close combat attack, enemy scorched. So I do more damage when they're scorched. Is that what that means? I don't think that's worth it. When are we ever going to scorch them? I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. In fact, I don't think the set bonus is worth it at all, to be honest. But I just want to look different for a bit. It doesn't look worth it to me, yeah. Would you still rank Nioh below Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, but above Dark Souls 1, 2, and Demon Souls? I don't know. I'm hesitant to say anything like that, but I think maybe. I think maybe. Okay, so I'm just gonna anything below 150, we're just scrapping. We're just scrapping anything below 150 right now. If there's anything below 150. Do we have anything below 150? We should start from the bottom and work our way up. Okay, there we go. 140. 149. All right, there we go. We're getting rid of all this stuff. You could reroll a weapon stat and reforge it to get plus fire on your weapon. You definitely have the materials. Oh, too late. Sorry. Let's go to weapons, and let's just get rid of all the weapons that aren't swords. So subfunction order by type. Okay, let's get rid of everything. First of all, there's not going to be many weapons that are better than this one for me, I don't think. But let's keep them anyway, just in case. So let's get rid of all the two-handed swords because we're not switching. Let's get rid of all the spears. Let's just get rid of... No, we don't want to get rid of those things. We don't want to get rid of the big swords. Okay, there we go. And that's all gone. Alright, so cool. Alright, so what's forging? Reforging? Weapon? So that's just making something. So is it refashion that we're doing? Refashion select... okay, that's transmog, right? Reforge. Weapon. Okay, temper has been unlocked. Tempering is a special kind of reforging that uses umbracite. Unlike reforging, which redistributes the equipment special effects, tempering allows you to choose them from a list. Okay, so what's the weapon that we're using right now? Okay, we're using this one. All right, so what are we doing? Final blow damage, close combat attack damage, critical, strong attack, break, guard, key reduction, and parry. Okay, so I don't think that we're using. Let's see. Let's make sure that this is actually the one we're using. Hold on. Sorry, if we're gonna fuck around with this, let's make sure that we're doing it right. Okay, so order by level. Level. Okay, so we're using this one. Yep, so that is the right one. Okay, so we're definitely, that is the right one, definitely. Okay, so let's reforge. All right, so I don't think we're using strong attack break. So what can so we just hit reforge and we see what happens. So we use spirit, iron chunk, reforging cost, and gold. We have so many materials. All right, so what's it gonna give us? Ability damage bonus plus C. Is that good? Agility damage bonus plus C plus. That's probably good. That's probably good. I think I like that. That's pretty good. Close combat attack, final blow damage. I don't know if these are good or not. C is bad. Low attack break. Can I just keep hitting reforge? No, I don't want that. Can I just keep hitting reforge? No, I want to reforge again. Can I reforge again? It's not letting me. There must be a way to do that. Hold on. Switch materials. Why? Divine fragment. Anima stone. All right, what does the divine fragment do? Close combat key damage. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep it. I'm confused by all this. Armor. Okay, is there anything on here that we don't like? Versus water. Okay. Okay, so that seems like you could sink a lot of time into that, and there must be a faster way of doing that. I don't want to mess around with that right now, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't think we have time to do the next level. I don't think we have time to get through it unless it's is it just a real or a quick level where we go in and fight the guy? I kind of want to try the abyss just to see what it's like. What should I do? You can press Y to roll again, can you? Okay. It's just the boss, is it? Okay, we'll do it then. Let's see how it goes. We'll do it then. Apparently this boss is harder than the next one, than the last one. Ooh, don't we look fucking dapper. Okay, so we're almost at 40 life. Not that it's helping, but whatever. Maybe we should have just committed to the glass cannon. No, we can't open the door. Okay. Did I miss a prompt? Because that looks like it. No? Okay. Did you manage to keep up with the story of Nioh? I zoned out to the first level and skipped the cutscenes. I'm not skipping the cutscenes, but yeah, I'm not keeping up with it. So is this the lady version of Geralt?
Nos habéis arrebatado nuestra edad de oro.
Oh, she's pretty. Holy shit.
Don't pretend we're the same.
Maria. So it's Bloodborne. Oh, she's fast. Oh, wow. She's really fast. She's good. We have to open the door every time. Okay, so she has a phase shift ability where she's jumping all over the place. Can we break all the Amrita? Okay, so she has a charge. She can follow the charge up. Okay, can we parry that? Wow. Okay. So sometimes when she steps forward, she does not attack. She slaps you instead. She does like a grab. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, that move's bullshit. Okay, am I blind or am I not seeing a telegraph on that? Like, she just hops to me and that's it? I'm not seeing a telegraph on that. So is the... Yeah, okay, so that's what she did. So she just hops to you and then she just grabs you. But it triggers before the grab even shows. So it's just if you're closer and she does that ability, you're dead. Right, okay, that's great. Fucking hell. The telegraph is a dash forward. A dash forward is not a telegraph because she does that as well to do a sword slash. I don't think a dash that she does at other times should count as a telegraph. Get shot in real life? What the fuck? I didn't see telegraph. Why would you compare real life to a game? Are you just making a joke? What do you mean she never dashes forward otherwise? She dashes all over the place. Let's not judge it either way because we're really, really early on. What? That's how we ran through her. What? Okay, I see what you mean, that she only uses the dash forward. She only uses the dash with the forward, that follows the grab, but she's dashing to the right and the left too. I don't think that's very clear at the start. But I guess it doesn't have to be if the checkpoint's right outside the door. It doesn't have to be clear at the start. What are you doing? Okay, now you're in living weapon form. If you like the Dark Souls series, will you like Nioh? Probably. I think so. Oh, right. Can't be staggered. Okay, well, that time she didn't even do the dash forward. She just did it. So, it's not always with the dash forward. She just does it sometimes. So, you can never stay close to her. You can never stay close to her. Yeah, feeding wolves, but she just did it without the dash. So now she's in this phase now, so we can't stagger her, so we be careful. Yep, she did it again. So you can't stay close to her. This is a good fight, I like it. This seems more fun than the last one. I like it. Good fight. Good fight. Too early. Yeah, too early. It's a shame. Too early. I guess this is a way of stopping you staying close to her for long. You just limit the number of hits you get in. It's possible that you could go low stance and dance around her a little bit, maybe. Okay, you can't carry that. Yep, don't think you can carry that. She recovers really fast from stagger. Shit, the fucking slap again. God damn it. Man, Discord has really been shit in the bed these last few days. Oh, did it go down again? Fast follow up there, Maria. Fast forward up there, Maria. Fast follow up. This is the third time things have gone down today. I know it went down yesterday. I think just my server went down yesterday. The ones that are on my list. Slap, man. Is the whole thing down today? Because it was just the whatever server that our server is hosted on went down yesterday. Could this Maria beat Bloodborne Maria in a fight? I think so, yeah. Yep, she did the slap again. Alright, I really don't like that. I really don't like that she can just do the slap, the grab slap. I guess it does less damage, that version. But apart from that, that fight's really, really good. This fight's really, really good. And the tracking mid thing on that seems a little generous too, but I just could be dodging at the wrong time. Yeah, she dodged me. She just dodged forward to me right there, and she didn't do the grab. So even that's not consistent. She just dodged right to me there. She did the grab now, but she didn't do it in the dodge forward before that. You can parry, but it's kind of tough. I don't think you can parry the forward stab that she does when she goes blue. I don't think you can parry that. Yeah, so it's not consistent. She doesn't always follow a forward dash with the grab. How's it going, Lily?
Okay. You're following me?
I don't know. Why? Oh yeah, it's right here. Here you go. She just did it again just now. She just dodged forward and she didn't do the grab. Even if it's not consistent, it's still a telegraph. Ooh, that one didn't kill me. Cool. Why didn't that one kill me? I dodged to her right, and her like hand caught me like nope, you're not getting away. You know what I mean? Like no, fuck you, you're not getting away. You think you can dodge to the right of me? No fucking way. hit, block, and dodge at the same time. She grabbed you earlier, didn't kill me? Yeah, it's happened, I think twice. I think it's twice she's grabbed me, it hasn't killed me. Yeah. Normally it kills me. Ooh, that time to damage. Too slow. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Let's heal again. Oh, wow. Holy shit. What game is this, and is it on PC? This is Nioh, and yes, it's on PC. Yeah, it was on PlayStation 4. It released in February, I think, or early February, and yeah, it just came out on PC a couple weeks ago, last week or the week before. I can't remember. Yeah, this boss is fine. This boss has some problems, but it's fine. Which sums up pretty much every single boss in this game. It has some problems, but it's fine. I would rather have bosses like this that have a couple things that are a little questionable and are still challenging and interesting, than have bosses that are all really, really safe and don't have any problems, but are really safe and kind of boring. But yeah, it has some problems, but it's fine. I'm enjoying this fight. Can we play the game with her moveset? Her moveset's great. Can we get all her moves? Where's the Maria DLC? Nioh 2 with Maria's journey through Amrita Land. Seriously, I really like her moveset. Wow. Okay, let's heal up. Sometimes she gets me. Sometimes she gets me, man. died. We died. We died. We died. We died. We died. Any good games you would recommend for about $20, most 30? Not off the top of my head, sorry, apart from Hollow Knight. Okay, so phase 2 is really tough because I don't think I can reliably do damage apart from dodging that attack that she does, and even then, that's not exactly what I would call reliable. I don't know why I tried to parry that. You can't parry that. Wonder if I can run behind her when she does the thing. Can't dodge that. I can't parry that. Try to stop. Stop trying to parry that. Music's good at least. Music's really good. We're out of heals. Okay, so when she starts doing that, we can probably run to her and run behind her. Unless we're too far. That move right there, killed me last time I got her that low. That is insane how fast that is, that move. That is a really fast attack. Holy shit. That quick kind of like two stab that she does, two swipe that she does. Holy crap, that is a fast attack. Turn around pretty fast, so it's still you still have to time it. She turns around pretty fast. Okay. It sucks that you don't have more subs. You deserve it. What do you mean on YouTube? I think I have quite a few subs on YouTube and on Twitch. Considering how long I've been on Twitch, I think that I have quite a few followers and everything on Twitch. Can you parry her in second phase? I really don't think so. So far, you haven't been able to parry anyone when they're in living weapon form. So if you can, that would be different rules, I believe. I haven't even tried because so far you haven't been able to parry anyone living weapon. On YouTube, I think I have quite a few subs on YouTube. I'm almost at 250,000 subs on YouTube. That's a lot. That's way more than I ever thought. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm too low. Just kill me. Just dropped in and Maria looks a lot like Lady Mira from Bloodborne. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Okay, so she really hates being parried. Can we parry her? No, I don't think so. I don't think we can parry in phase 2. But phase 1 is phase 1. She every time you parry her, she goes down. Okay, can't parry that one though. We can't parry that one though. Was it me or did she start moving there before she was fully recovered from her stun there? Why do you keep trying to parry that, Joe? Stop trying to parry that. Really? Really? Alright, I think we're done. We're past 3. I think we're done. I don't think I'm restarting the game again. Especially how slow the game takes to restart. Anybody got any questions before I leave? Yeah, there seems to be a bug related to parrying that does this. This is the second time it's happened. Anybody got any questions before I head out? Which would you prefer, Patreon or Twitch? I might do $10, but I'm not sure which to do. Whichever you prefer, Signet. It's up to you. Whichever you prefer. Thank you for the consideration. Whichever you prefer. If you think you'll get more out of the Patreon rewards or Twitch or whatever that is that you want to do, you go for it. And don't feel pressure that you have to after you've asked me. But like, whatever you would prefer to do. And thank you very much. Do you like Enter the Gungeon? Yep, Enter the Gungeon is one of my favorite games. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon is one of my favorite games. I really like Enter the Gungeon. You can turn off the action cam in the options. Is that what's causing it to crash? Or would it happen anyway? Will Wolfenstein 2 realistically happen? I just want your reaction on the opening. Yeah, maybe after we play Undertale. I think maybe we should just continue with Nioh for the next 2 days to finish up the DLC. And then start Undertale fresh on Tuesday. And then we can start a brand new game on Wednesday. But if we somehow, by some miracle, finish Nioh tomorrow, then I'll play some small game on Monday, and then we'll go over to Undertale on Tuesday. But the way it's going with these bosses, that's unlikely. Maybe I need to just grind out a bunch of levels and see how it is after grinding out a bunch of levels. I don't know how that would work or where I would do it. How can you check the rewards? The rewards are on the Patreon pledge reward list. They're on the right-hand side of Patreon on the Patreon page. You can see what you get for doing it. Yeah. So maybe we'll do Wolfenstein after Undertale. I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't mind playing Wolfenstein 1 and 2. Playing them both would be a week, right? If I was to play both Wolfensteins, how many days would that take at 4 hours a pop? Are they 12-hour games, both of them? So it would be a full week, I think. Have I played Bayonetta? I played Bayonetta a little bit. I liked it. I think I prefer Devil May Cry overall, but I've only played it a little bit. Are you ever going to make the Mandalore hate file public? Nope. Nope. Nope, never. Nor Shammy's crimes. Nope. Absolutely not. Did you play RuneScape, or were you strictly a WoW nerd? I played quite a few MMOs, but not RuneScape. I played Ultima Online a lot when I was younger, and then I played a little bit of Asheron's Call, some City of Heroes, PlanetSide. I did the Star Wars MMO, not Galaxies, the BioWare one. World of Warcraft, obviously. I played a little bit of WildStar, and I think that's it. There's probably one or two that I'm forgetting, but that's all I can think of right now. But WoW was the big one for me. WoW and Ultima Online was the big one for me. Have you tried Return to Castle Wolfenstein? It's the best IMO. Return to Castle Wolfenstein is the one that's about 12 years old, right? I played that one when it came out. Maybe it's more than 12 years. It's more than 12 years. 16 years old? Is that the one I'm thinking? Yeah. I played that. It was pretty good. I liked it. I remember there being this really cool level that had a mountain with a lift on it. Is that? And I remember playing that game. That game was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Could you do a review on Middle-earth: Shadow of War? I love that game. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe that's on the cards, but I'd like to play it on stream first to see if it's something I could properly make a video on. Ever played Terraria? Not really. Only for a little while, for 10 minutes, and I didn't like it, so I turned it off. But I should give it another chance. Apparently, mine wasn't set up very well either. I wasn't playing it properly, and visually it wasn't set up very well either. Have you considered streaming Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, we'll probably stream that sometime in 2018. We'll stream the whole thing. It's the old one, but not the oldest Wolfenstein. Yeah, I think I played that. Yeah, it's 3D, right? It's not. It's actually 3D. It's not the sprite one. I think I played it. Will you play the new Assassin's Creed? I did already. I did on stream for one stream. You can go see it if you like. I might play it some more. And that's it, I think. Thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same bat time, same bat channel. 11 a.m. tomorrow. We'll probably play some more Nioh. If we get close to finishing Nioh tomorrow, maybe we'll just extend the stream and finish it completely. So we'll see. Can I make a review of Demon Souls? One day I will. Yeah, one day I'll do a video on Demon Souls. Yep, absolutely. It's on YouTube on the second channel, Cumberdale, if you want to watch it on YouTube. Thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.